does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, what's happening? You up here, Cappy Cat, babe?
I sure am.
All right, baby. I just was making sure I'm dropping this. I got some new back. Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's great. And you got the sidekicks on it and everything. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Because you know what? I need to see more memes with the sidekicks, with Jaundice and Oblivia. Like, really. We need to see more of them being called out because they're not just complacent. They're not just co-signing. They're part of it. And I don't want to see any more passes for them. I really don't.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Absolutely no free passes. None. None. See. Oh my God, Joneson made this one, and I fucking laughed so hard. Look at this one. You see it?
Oh my fucking God. Look at that. That is fucking epic.
I know, I fucking died laughing. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking perfect.
I like the new background too, bitch.
Do you?
Yes.
Like look, I got a couple more too. I got a couple of these that people sent. Girl, people sent, they was blowing my fucking email up with these. I haven't even had a chance to check it today yet, so I'm sure there's more in there, but I was fucking rolling when I got these.
Look how little they made Dolly. Oh my God, that's the best.
I know.
Look at his little short arms, bitch. Like, oh no.
I couldn't help but laugh.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This is great.
I was cracking up.
I was fucking cracking up too. It's fucking hilarious. Nothing more funny than a little bit of
Like,
memes.
you gotta be joking me, dude.
I love that clown one. That's a work of art.
Yes, she's perfect. She does those. She does all the clown ones. That's where I get them from, is Jonesin, because she's so good at making them.
Yeah, she's really good at those.
Yeah, she does a good ass job on them.
I mean, and it's very fitting. It's been quite the circus. So,
right.
It's been quite the circus.
See, I've never really been good at memes. That's why I like it when you guys make them, because then I just snag them from you guys and show everybody. Show them all.
Bitch, I need to give you a tutorial on Pixar, and you will be a meme maker. It's easy and it's fun. It's really fun. It's really fun. I'm not tech savvy at all.
Fucking self in trouble. So hold on. Okay, so I've had a couple of people. So this is what they were doing. Basically, somebody was going through our comments or your comments on the live chat or our comments on the live chats, and they were going through and reporting anything you said. Like, if anybody said anything about like Dolly or Betty or anything, you know what I'm saying? They were going through and reporting comments, and like as quick as your YouTube went down, it'll come back up. You have to appeal it. That's the thing. You have to go into your email and you're gonna have to appeal it. You can also go to Twitter and you can tag YouTube or whatever, team YouTube or whatever it is. Somebody actually wanted me to go in and do it for them or something in the comment section, and they said they sent me the email. I'm not logging into anybody's email password. I'm not doing any of that. If you can't figure it out, then I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find somebody else to help you or something. I'm not logging into anybody's shit, doing anything for anybody. I'm sorry, baby. I just can't. I'm not doing that. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Cappy would not allow you to
I don't remember who even asked. I can't remember who said it. It was in the comment section, and she lost her. I'm sure she probably lost a lot of like her pictures, important things, and I know it's like super upsetting, but I just don't want to. I'm not going to be responsible or get in somebody else's stuff. So you'll have to go through your email address, and we can go over it too real fast, because I know that Nick got his back in a flash. I know Pecan Pie's having trouble with hers though, because YouTube did have a glitch. I know there was a glitch, but I also know that BHB and Undefeated or Defeated Crew and their ugly little tactics are mass reporting. That's something they like to do.
Wow.
So
that's some pussy ass shit, really. Like,
they've
really
also been false striking, filing a bunch of false copyright strikes.
Oh my god, they're so gross. They are so gross. Well, we could try to help.
This is how fucking pathetic they are. They're going after little channels that don't even have but 1,000 subs on them. Like, you got 25,000 or 20. What is it? 20,000 subs, 25,000 subs, whatever they got. How many they got? 20,000.
Well, because they know, like,
10,000. They're going after tiny ass little channels. That's a fucking puss move. Come on now. Come on, kitty.
Some of them don't even have videos that they're fucking like trying to like mass flag and report.
Right.
Like,
Bobcat's so tough, and she's doing something. She's doing everything right by the book.
She doesn't do shit by the book.
Why?
She doesn't do shit by the book. And I would like to know, like, this whole thing, like, what's been bothering me. I can't say bothering me.
Oh, you guys, that's right. I'm going to show you guys the video. She's striking me. I'm going to show you the video that she did a 7-day takedown. So she wants to do it. Obviously, she wants to get my information. That's the whole reason she's doing it. Mm-hmm. And I don't really give a fuck. I've already sent it to her. So what?
Dude. Yeah, no,
you got feedback, babe.
Do I? Okay, hold on a second. Is that better?
But anyhow, when I play it, you guys get your screen records ready and get everything ready, because it's her yelling at the police department and cussing out the officers. That's why she wants it deleted. So she wants it gone. She wants that fucker gone. So I'm gonna put it on here and play it and show you guys exact video that she's trying to do the takedown on. I got 3 days. So she did a 7-day takedown. So I can either delete the shit myself to avoid a copyright strike, or I can wait the 7 days and take a copyright strike, and they'll delete it, and then I can appeal it because it does fall under fair use. So it will be a false copyright strike against her. Or I'm just gonna fucking play it, let everybody fucking clip it, and be a fucking cunt about it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're playing dirty as fuck, so I guess we're gonna play dirty too, because fuck that. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I made sure it stayed within fair use. But like I said, she's trying to sue the police department now, so I'm sure she doesn't want anybody knowing that she's, she doesn't want that video out. Yeah, I made sure it fell under fair use. Come on now, you guys. You know I'm not stupid now. Come on. Yeah. She has other people replying on comments. She's got other people reporting comments. She's got people, she's trying to sit there and say that she's not going to be intimidated. She's not going to be intimidated. She's not going to be by the police department, by anybody else. Blah, blah. I didn't know anybody else tried to intimidate her. I don't think anybody did try to intimidate her. I don't recall that anyway.
No, she lies all the time.
Yeah, she definitely fucking lies. And then she also said Dolly's scared to go back down there. He's not going to go back to that's another reason why she's angry, because Dolly was arrested. She said that Dolly was not abusive. He didn't say one abusive thing at all. He was being a very peaceful protester. He was being very, very peaceful.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I said, you liar. But now she said he's so scared. He's so scared to come down there because he thinks the officers are going to plant something on him.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracy theories, really? Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah. So Dolly's scared to go back to Savannah. He's not going to go back there, he said, because he's afraid the police department's going to put something on him or whatever the fuck.
No, what he's really afraid of is that he knows he's going to act out of pocket again and get arrested again because he has no ability to self-regulate at all.
Right.
Because he's a violent fuck.
No self-control, what fucking soever.
No, none.
But yeah,
none.
they
How would he like it if somebody grabbed his little girlfriend's fucking bullhorn? He would be screaming up and down, assault, assault, they assaulted my woman. That's what he'd be saying. Bitch.
Oh, all up and down. Did you see the hug? She gave him a big, huge hug, like trying to.
I told you, bitch. She wanted to kiss them little turtle lips. She fucking, when he was getting out of the jail, she ran up to him and she fucking had to stop herself, bitch, before
I
she
fucking
kissed
died
him.
laughing. Listen, his fucking top lip is finer than a frog hair.
Bitch, I swear to God, them little turtle lips, I tell you.
His fucking top lip ain't no bigger than a frog hair. That shit is so tiny.
It is. Bitch, I swear to God. Don't be fucking hating. Betty likes her little turtle lips. Don't clown.
But you know what though? Listen, they're doing burnt toast bogus as fuck. Like they're trying to claim her image, the toast image. So now you know what her avatar is. That's flabby ass.
Bitch, on Twitter, she got fucking. She's in front of the Simon household, like fucking bending over, and that's what Burnt Toast is using as her avatar, bitch. I swear to God. And did you see Burnt Toast's fucking title for her live stream tonight, bitch?
Yes, I did. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Wait, hold on. It's no toner,
no bleach, no pills, no peace.
No peace. Bitch, I swear to God.
That covers it. Yeah, that covers it.
You know I don't be calling people ugly or making fun of their hair and shit like that, but Betty makes that habit of fixing her mouth to make fun of the way people look all the time. So, bitch, your over-processed hair's gotta fucking go.
Well, and then they have so much to say, but listen, they had so much to say about Billy. They said, oh, her mouth is moving, her jaw is moving, but fuck, Molly's was running across the fucking street from her and shit.
Yeah, really.
Her jaw was fucking jaw jacking way worse than Billy's was. And so, like, come on now, that's what you want to wear. That's really what you want to do. Right.
Yeah. You're gonna go with that. Okay. Yeah. The more they scream like junkies and criminals, it's too funny. You know what I mean? Like we
like,
are.
damn, y'all looking in the mirror.
Listen, not only have we heard all these little behind the scenes chats, because none of them can get their shit together and knows when who's going live. So they're having these little secret conversations that everyone's picking up on about exchanging Xanax and doing this and doing that amongst all those quote unquote protesters. Then remember White Boy Lockdown exposed them.
Oh, he's jumping on the train too. Yeah, he's trying to
exposed
jump on it
them.
too, just like he did with the other one with them. Yep.
Right. Remember he exposed them though for fucking like pills and
Yeah,
shit.
Molly was trying to pay him like 500 or something. I don't even know if I believe that though. I really don't. And he ain't ever came up to defend himself or nothing like that. So I really don't know what to think about that dude. Really.
Well, see, the thing is though, is that the only reason why, because he's full of shit too. I can't stand
Is he? Oh,
his dumb racist ass.
Okay.
He's an idiot. Him and his homeboy used to like run little cons in the prison community with fights and trying to get money for them, and then they would never happen.
Oh, what the hell?
I think that's why he came over to true crime, honestly.
Scam at 2.0, huh?
Yeah, and he's racist as fucking proud of it and shit, and he's just fucking, he's
Oh,
whack.
hell,
He's whack as fuck.
no.
But he'll tell you he's not racist, but then he'll tell you like about all his SS tattoos and shit, and it's like, well, okay, you didn't get those tattoos in prison, you got them on the street, so don't blame it on prison, motherfucker. But anyways, like, that fool was like, he incriminated himself. That's how I remember it. I believe, allegedly, like he incriminated himself, like they were asking him. So I don't know. I don't really know what to believe in that situation, because to be honest, all those motherfuckers fucking get caught lying. So you know how that is. There's that, well, you know. But and fuck it, did you see little oblivious Olivia sidekick one? I don't know, maybe I should call her sidekick too. I think Jaundice is the original sidekick. I think I'm gonna call her sidekick too. Anyway,
well, what I want to know is why in the fuck is Betty sitting here trying to say that Olivia's mom is a fighter and some. Don't drag her into your fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
That woman can barely fucking speak English. She doesn't know what the fuck you're saying. You're gonna end up getting her into a goddamn fight. Come on now.
I get real cringed out. I get real cringed out when Molly starts like speaking Spanglish to her, dude. That is so like it really like borders on like pretty offensive. Like, yeah. Oh, mamacita, la, la, la. Like, just shut the fuck up, Molly. Like, that's so weird. She probably looks at you like, this dumb white bitch. Shut up, dude. That's probably what she's thinking. I don't hold nothing against mom. I really don't. I feel like she's trying to just make sure her daughter's safe. Honestly, like that's where I leave it at with mom. She probably should be like, you know, don't do this dumb shit. But I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, Olivia, sidekick 2. She made some stupid community tab. Here, let me pull it up really quick. About, and I was trying to get an understanding of it, right? She's like, our phone locations have been off since before we arrived. No one is following or tracking us. Thanks for all the concerns. And if they are tracking me via digital web, that is considered cyber stalking. New video dropping. Okay. Via digital web, what does that mean? Is that just another way of saying via the internet? Because if we can all track you, dumb fuck, if we're watching your videos, am I like, correct me if I'm wrong? Is the digital web a different thing? Isn't that the fucking internet? I mean, I don't get it. Tell me if I'm wrong in the comments, because I'm kind of dumb.
Yeah, sometimes. I think you're right, actually, but I'm pulling something up. Hold on, baby.
So we watch her videos and we can figure out where she's at. We're cyber stalking. Get the fuck out of here, Olivia. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yes, she's saying if you're watching her videos, you're stalking her. Yep, pretty much. That's what it sounded like to me. That's amazing. It's fucking amazing that she would have the sack to say that. The way that her and her little crew behaves. Like, get the fuck out of here. They track people and camp out in front of their fucking homes. You think it was my right to protest? Fuck out of here. Unbelievable.
Well, we're going to go ahead and let me go ahead and share this real quick.
Okay.
I just want to go over this with you guys and see if this is fair use. What do y'all think? I mean, I'm the one who added the music and stuff in the background. You know what I mean? So you can see, I'm the one that fucking did all that. So I changed it to make sure it was fair use. So here it is. Here's my thing. Pending removal. See, pending removal down here. Here's the video link. Let's see.
This. You guys are creating this. How do you guys keep arresting people for walking the street? This is insane. I have never seen such craziness in my life. I traveled this entire country and never see something this insane. This. You guys are creating this. How do you guys keep arresting people for walking the street? This is insane. I have never seen such craziness in my life. I traveled this entire country and never see something this insane.
My son walked in the street.
Don't resist. Don't resist. Don't resist. So walking in the road. Walking in the road. You're going to jail. You're going to jail for walking in the road.
Yep.
Don't lose your cool, officer. Don't lose your cool. Let's not get bruises on people. Let's not put bruises on people. This is so uncool. You guys are throwing people that are pissed off that you're not throwing murderers in jail.
The fuck up.
This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous in Chatham County. So, no. Yeah, and he was being rude to me. Are you Cartwright? Sir, are you Cartwright? Is that Officer Cartwright? Is that Officer Cartwright? This is getting ridiculous. You guys let baby murderers live in a house and you're arresting somebody for walking in a street. Walking in a street with no sidewalks. They're allowed to walk up and down the road. This is ridiculous. This is an embarrassment. Officer, it sounds to me like you're overworked and
It's not illegal to do a handstand. No, it is not illegal.
doing a handstand in the road. Congratulations. You're serving your public. Congratulations. They don't care. This is garbage. This is horrible PR for Chatham County. Serve and protect. Serve and protect. Right here. I'm sure you're proud of yourself. Thanks for keeping our streets safe from people walking it, but not murderers.
I'm walking, sir. Kick my motherfucking ass.
Bye.
That's been the rude one that's been out here every single time. This is insane. Travel this entire country and never see something this insane. Way to go, guys. This is insane. walking on the street, you get arrested in Chatham County. Literally walking on the street of Chatham County, you get arrested. You get arrested for literally walking on the street in Chatham County. I have never, literally in my life, ever seen something like this before. They want to arrest Leilani. This is bullshit. Keep arresting. Keep trying to intimidate the people on this street. Keep trying that. This is insane. Yeah, protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect the people. What? Protect the criminals and arrest the people for walking on a street, a public fucking street in Chatham County. They're intimidating you. That's what they're doing. This is a classic case of intimidation. When if you're moving on a street, if you are literally walking up and down the street, they cannot stop you. This is public property. Everybody out here needs to be going up to the sheriff's department and filing complaints. Everyone. Everyone. Everyone needs to be going down to the police department and filing a complaint. Everyone. That officer is a dangerous man to be on the streets. He loses his cool. He can't keep his composure. Dangerous. Remember Officer K. You guys, all of you guys need to go down there and file a complaint about what you just saw. I don't know. It's Officer K. I'll be uploading this to Facebook. You can get his license number off of it. I did get it. I recorded it. Guys, I will be bringing you guys affidavits out here. We're gonna stop this nonsense. I'm taking this shit to the state attorney. Thank you, Betty.
Oh my God. Thank you, Betty. Fuck out of here.
It fell under fair use, though.
I feel like it did. You know what? Maybe if
I
you
feel like it did too, but you know what? It's all good.
maybe if you take it down and like stop it and talk, like comment a little bit or something.
I don't even give a fuck to you. I mean, it is what it is. It's shit.
Because
Whatever.
doesn't that exist other places on fucking YouTube? I feel like she's targeting you.
I feel like she is too. She's mad as fuck. So I feel like she did that because she either wants my information or she wants to take it down because she's going to try to sue. And then that looks awful on her behalf if she's going to sue.
She's an idiot.
So either way, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck, but I feel like that definitely fell under fair use. And like I said, I don't want to start this fucking fight with you. I really don't. But, you know, I'm not going to fucking back down either. I mean, you know, we ain't doing
Like,
that either.
I wonder if you won if you went through the appeal process and won, would she like actually take you to court? Like she's has a laundry list of fucking people that
Well, I
she's
was gonna say,
supposedly taking to court.
I think she's got some bigger fish to fry right now. I think that's
That's
she's
what
worried.
that's what I think too.
She's
Like,
threatening to sue the police department. She's threatening to sue the chief of police.
and she's taking Savage to federal court. Don't forget
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. She's suing Savage.
How? No, she's not suing
whatever
Savage.
she's
She's
got
taking
going
her
on
to
with that.
federal court. Like she's not just taking her to civil court. She's taking her to federal court. Now, how? I don't know. You decide like to take somebody to federal court and how you go about that. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what's fucked up is I flipped that video backwards too, because if you go watch the one she has out to this one, I recorded in the middle to the end and then rewound because I didn't know it was already halfway played. So it's like it's split. Remember I told you it's split and there's the music over. Go watch hers. It's like the first half is at the beginning or the last half is at the beginning and the first half is at the end, I think. I'm not sure how it worked out, but I'll show you on my CapCut thing or whatever it is. I'll show you. I'll send you the original video without the music behind it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, she's saying someone sent. Hold on. She's saying because Savage sent someone across state lines to stalk and harass her, it's a federal offense. She didn't know. Okay, this is the thing. No one sent Aileen down there. She went by on her own.
Yeah, and once we saw her out there was when we were like, "Hey, who's that lady? She's on our side." So, you know what I mean? Like nobody sent that lady out there. No one knew who she was. I mean, like I think. Like people that go in Molly or like Laura's chat knew who she was, but we didn't know who she was.
Yeah, I had just met her. Actually,
I don't think Savage knew who she was. You know what I mean? So that's just a fucking made up lie. Just like,
well, because she was one of Molly's Patreons or something like that. She was in Molly's chats and stuff for a while. I guess she was like very supportive of her, like. Very, very like financially supportive and everything, you know. So,
right.
But we got some really good videos to go over here. There's a lot of people that have good fucking videos out, and I'm so serious.
They really do.
They put some time and effort into these. They clip some good stuff. I'm serious. Here. Oh my, did anybody see Molly the day she got back? She was like falling over, passing out. Like she was so fucked up on pills or whatever it was she was taking. I don't know what the fuck it was. But she was fucked up. She couldn't even hold her fucking head up. Like it was bad.
What's fucked up about it too is she like that. She was going live about Aaron Carter, and like it's more than likely, like I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but like his death more than likely has to do with substance abuse. And to be that like out of her gourd, like addressing that and talking about it, I felt like was really, really like yucky, you know? Not that I'm shocked, but pretty yucky.
For sure.
Irresponsible would probably be a better word to use.
I'm gonna play. This is from the Kool-Aid. This is the Kool-Aid channel. We'll drop the link in the chat so you guys can go subscribe to them. They're like they do some really good videos here. Watch how fucked up she is from coming back.
All right. Unfortunately, I have to put this on members only again until the scrap dies out. I don't want to have to do this.
Oh, they keep putting it on members only. That's another way to pull in more money.
Subscribers for should put on custom.
The only reason the only reason I do subscribers only mode is to keep out the porn bots. You know what I'm saying? All the fucking
don't fuck with me right now, please.
Listen to her. She's fucked up.
Oh, she's like out of her mind. Look at her fucking mouth.
No, I didn't put a members on. You have to pay to watch me. It's just what it is. Troll control. What happened?
No, it's money. That's what it is. It's money.
11 o'clock or something. Aaron Carter had an emergency in his bathtub and he drowned and he died. And I'm like, my God. I know. Aaron Carter died. But what's crazy is when I was at the airport, and I remember I would spend time with Aaron Carter, FaceTiming him when I was at the airport.
See, I think she'd be telling fibs.
We spent, thank you, Sicilian Princess. Yes. And we would
Brian St. John in the comments telling her to get some sleep.
Prince. I'm sitting there at the airport, sister, and bada bing, bada boom, my mom not doing so well since she got her diagnosis of cancer. And then my mom not doing so well since she got her diagnosis of cancer. And let us ask some questions. They told us all about Corey Haim, all about Michael Jackson.
Look at her fucking eyes. She can't even hold them open.
Pete's and shocking. Now, oh my God.
So fucked up.
I just need a little nap first because I've been going for a long time. Nick Carter, who's his brother, his sister died of a Xanax overdose. I look like it took a ton of Xanax right now. I'm just exhausted. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm really sad for him.
Did she just say she took a ton of Xanax right now? That's why she can't keep her eyes open?
Say to him,
Rewind that.
Did she just? I know she didn't just say that.
Oh my God. I think she might have.
When I saw Nick Carter in February, I did say to him, I was always your brother, and he's a really sweetheart. I didn't see that. I'm so tired. I know. When I saw Nick Carter in February, I did say to him, I was always your brother, and he's a really sweetheart. I didn't see that. I'm so tired. I know I have to go lay rest. And I had a TIA over there when I found out about my mom. I know I have to go lay rest. And I had a TIA over there when I found out about my mom. Michael J. Fox died? I've been seeing a lot about Michael J. Fox.
What the fucking hell is she?
I know I see you. I need to sleep. They're at the basketball tryouts right now. I'm so tired. Well, me and Aaron had plans for him to come on up here and debunk some strange rumors, but that's not gonna happen. And so, I'm so tired. I know I have to go lay rest. And I had a TIA over there when I found out about my mom. I know I have to go lay rest. My mom. I've been going for a long time. Nick Carter, who's his brother, his sister died of a Xanax overdose. I look like it took a ton of Xanax right now. I'm just exhausted. I can barely keep my eyes open.
She said, I look like I took a ton of Xanax right now. I can't keep my eyes open. So
okay. I look like I took a ton of Xanax. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. She looks like she took a ton. Oh, that's scary though. Like, I wish she wouldn't be doing that. Because no matter how much I dislike her, like, I don't want anybody to go through that. Like, really, it's a horrible fucking struggle.
County Police Department, and those two women violated that and caused all
This bitch right here. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Look at Molly fucking eating her hand. Betty was hype that fucking day, bitch.
County
Fuck
Police
yeah,
Department,
she
and then
was.
those two women violated that and caused all of this.
They'll get there.
And trust me, that nasty little cabbage, you're going to be seeing us in court. All of us. You don't get to you don't get to do this and not think you're going to go to federal court.
I'm in on that.
Yeah. You don't get to do that and think you're not going
Can't
to
hold
have
her
your ass
eyes
brought to
open, but
federal
she's
court. I
in
hope
on
you have
that.
$10,000 to $20,000 for an attorney that you're going to need.
She won't win. She blew tears one time in front of the judge.
That was a county judge. We're not taking you to county, baby. You're going straight to federal court for this stuff because you're doing it over state lines.
We got you out. We got you out.
Say hi.
Hello, everybody. I am a free man.
We got you out.
And to all the hater channels, F you. All right.
Oh yeah, we
found out we got clips and everything.
it was the barefoot married woman who wanted to catch some herpes and whatever. Yeah, she did it.
She did all this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Good to see all of you, though.
Yeah.
Free man. Turtle Gang's here.
Good gang.
Hey,
Good gang, baby. Free.
Oh my God, so cringe.
I just don't know what their infatuation is with junkies.
Oh, what? Oh my God. Really? Their infatuation with junkies? Oh, girl, you better quit. You better quit. Jesus Christ. Did she really say that? Good Lord.
Oh my God, there's so many more. Do you guys know of any more channels you want to play? Any more clips? Like any more clip channels? There's so many. You guys make sure you drop heels in the air and, make sure you guys,
I watch
get the
heels.
links and stuff for them so that way they can.
I watch Heels in the Air, Deets on the Streets, Tragedy Pins Exposed,
up too.
and Chronicles of Shady has some too. Has a clip channel too. So I watch those 4, and they keep the whole community caught up, girl. They're good at that. But yeah, like what's the obsession with junkies? Like these people are literally high, calling people junkies, having literal criminal records, talking about other people's criminal records. And then I could even take it a step further. Like, okay, so what I don't like is they're talking about like having all this, like having addiction around kids. You have children in that house and you guys are druggies and blah, blah, blah. While the whole internet, the whole YouTube community gets to watch Molly have her best friend live with her who is an active alcoholic and addict. And it's public. They don't keep it a secret. They talk about it, right? She has a kid living in her house. I'm not implying that child is in danger at all. Let me make that clear. But what do you fucking take care of your own backyard, bitch, before you go judging someone else's? Like, how dare you? Do you know what I mean? And look at her fucking condition. Like, come on, dude. I'm sure that kid's doing fine. His dad's taking care of him. But what I'm saying is, like, how are you going to talk about someone else's home life? How are you going to, like, and that goes for all of them. Like, the shit that's coming out about everybody. Or the shit that's already been out. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Like, if anybody in the world could be judgmental and stand in front of somebody's house and hurl fucking insults and fucking judgments, it's definitely not any of these people. Definitely not any of these people. They have no business. No fucking business. It's amazing. It's amazing that, like, that there is actually support for this too. Like, oh, you know what? You're all the things you're calling these people, but you're in a better place to say this for some reason. So I'm going to support you. Sounds like a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. It's ridiculous.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Look, hold on. Everyone in her, hold on a minute here. She said, let me go back up here. Everyone in her house is in danger when MGL is that high. She says something about her son left her. She's like, you guys, my son left me. My son left me. She says it like 3 or 4 times in her live. Somebody clipped it.
What?
I can't think of who it was, but yeah, she says her son left her.
In that same live we just watched?
No, I think it's the one from last day. I'll find it and send it.
Because she said something about him being at basketball tryouts in that one.
Well, maybe
and
that's
like I don't even like to mention him, but she puts him on his live streams and she's judging other people while she has had an active addict and alcoholic in her home, and obviously look at her condition.
And yeah, I was gonna say, and then not only that though, she was on that TV show as a
supposed hooker. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even believe that. Like, I think everything she's done for TV is fake. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. The wife swap is probably a little accurate.
Well, I don't know. I don't put it past her to, you know what I'm saying, do with the rich guy to, you know what I'm saying? A little.
I mean, maybe. I just don't. I'm not buying it because it felt so fake, dude. Like, it felt like, just look at me. You know, I need attention.
Well, yeah, that's what I think that was for, but I'm not putting it past her to get a few dollars to lay down next, you know what I'm saying? So,
well, I think that's the situation she's already in. Yeah, you're right. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not trying to fucking, you know, I'm not trying to talk shit about her union, her holy union, her marriage, but let's keep it real, bitch. Let's keep it real. Okay? Since she wants to fucking say everything she thinks without a filter, you know, about other people, let's keep it real. Her and Adrian aren't really like fucking, you know what I mean? They don't really look like a couple, dude. They just don't. Like, that was probably the situation. He's got good money, he's stable, and he can hold down the household when she fucking doesn't want to, you know? Basically.
I don't know. Somebody said, I'm sincerely asking, is Marissa's son 18 at least now? I have no idea. I don't even know the kid's name.
He's close to it, I think. He's older. Don't like, if you don't, I don't know, don't call anything or anybody. Like, his dad takes care of him. So just
hell yeah. His dad definitely takes care of him. Girl, shit.
Yeah, like I feel like
he's very well taken care of. That he don't want for nothing. You know what I mean?
I feel like that maybe her saying that about her son, maybe like they went and maybe they're on vacation, like father son or something, or doing something else because she's going through it or whatever. Who knows? Like, I don't know what their deal is, but I don't
either. But I don't like the way she puts it out there either, though. You know what I mean? She does her way for a lot of people to comment about it, and people don't know what she means. Just like just like today, I'm like, I don't know what she means by that, you know, so it can be taken a million different ways. And then she's going to be pissed. Like, why is people talking about my kids?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, I wish you wouldn't put that out there.
Up and then went into detail about it. You know, that's the thing.
Well, and especially when you put, it's one thing to put, you can share whatever you want to share on your platform. But when you're taking the extra mile to sit in judgment of others, then people are definitely going to say things. You know, like, who are you to judge? Like, I don't ever go around judging motherfuckers how they run their house, because
I feel
I'm not fucking perfect, dude.
Like Billy Joe and them, like you know what I'm saying? Not every single family and family dynamic is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Right. Not everybody has the mom, the dad, you know, the house, the white picket fence, 2 cars, you know what I'm saying? And everything's perfect. That's ideal, you know, that's definitely ideal. But, right. You know, like the whole, family unit, you know, like, yeah, that's ideal, but that's not reality. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's not,
really not. And these days it's getting even worse, you know, with like the the divorce rates are very high. You know, it's just.
It is, shit's everybody's, everybody runs their house different. Not every, yeah, like you said, not everybody's got a dad and a mom, and I don't know, like the things they said about Billy's house and her family, like, yeah, they have records and whatever, but I feel like for somebody that has a record like she has, she's really gotten her shit together. You know what I mean? Like, she owns a home, she has nice things. Like, active addicts 90%, 99% of the time are not able to maintain having a home and having things that you have to make payments on, because they're going to hawk everything they can.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Like, I can't see that she is still all fucked up. There's just no way. She's holding it down. She was holding it together for her family is what I see. And like, I don't know. It's sad to say. Like, it's sad to, like, for them to call that a trap house. Have you ever been to a trap house, motherfucker? Like, come on. Like, I haven't seen one picture from, like, any of her stuff that is indicative of that being a fucking trap house. Like, toys and nice things, and it's clean. It's not nasty. Like, you know what I mean? And I know some of these motherfuckers have been to trap houses. I just know it in my heart. So they need to shut the fuck up. Unfucking believable.
I was just gonna say, I feel like they definitely have been in.
Right?
I feel like Molly definitely has been. Shit, no.
Right? She's shit. She's probably been in a few. Shit. Dolly's ass has. I'm sure Betty.
Fuck.
He lives in the trap house. What you mean, bitch?
I was gonna say, what kind of soap you really making over there?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's that fool that sleeps on the sofa at the trap house. Like, he's the fucking worst. What you mean? Not even the sofa. He's in the corner with a sleeping bag, bitch. That's where he's at. I'm being mean today.
I just dropped the link in here, so.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna, like, if someone comes up, I'm gonna probably jump down for a little bit, but bitch, I swear to God. I it's like I said, nothing shocks me anymore, but still I kind of like low-key get shocked sometimes. Like, what are these motherfuckers doing? Are you serious? Like, the whole federal court thing, like, that just makes me belly laugh. Like, that shit's funny. I will see you in federal court, savage. Like, come on. You don't. And this bitch fucking Olivia trying to fucking word the internet differently. If you've been tracking me via digital web, then that is cyber stalking. No, bitch. We're not stalking you because we watch your videos. You're easily tracked through your stupid videos. Like, everybody's a stalker. Everybody's a cyber stalker then, I guess. And not to mention your behavior. You're tracking people and going outside of their houses and harassing them. So get the fuck out of here with your cyber stalking allegations. They're ridiculous. Re-fucking-diculous.
I came to stalk your asses this morning. I didn't feel like you had enough stalking done.
Turn your camera off, baby. I accidentally just brought you up here with it on. Fuck. Okay, keep it off. You got it off?
I didn't see it. It was so quick.
Yeah, I almost flipped. I flipped it on, and I barely seen her camera on. I hurried and flipped it back off. I'm like,
oh,
fuck.
it's okay. I've become pretty comfortable in my skin. They can't say anything that wouldn't have. I've already been through a lot of shit in my life. my skin's pretty thick. But I appreciate you respecting that.
And you were there, and it was like you were here like your avatar, and then bam, your face was right there. I'm like, oh, hold on. And I just didn't want to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I respect that. And that's why I respect your channel and I respect what you do, like 100%. But I just wanted to say, like, with the one she's trying to strike, I would recommend commenting on it, like at least recording, like, like pre-recording, like a little commentary, because then they really can't. That would be like make it 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, fair use, because you have to
That's
put
what I was
comments
going to
in between it.
recommend is to take some of those parts and speed them up where she's talking so that it makes her sound a little chipmunk-esque, and then throw in just a few, oh, no, you didn't, or what are you thinking, things like that, and then she won't be able to strike it.
Well, thank you very much for the advice.
I personally think that you guys need to keep doing exactly what you're doing, because their foothold is lessening, in my opinion.
Well, good.
Exactly. And I think that's what it is, because she said that she wanted to sue them, and she's all, this is, and she's all my county or whatever. We're not allowed to walk the streets. It's like, it's not even her county, but I think that's what it is. She doesn't want that to look like she's harassing the cops, like she hasn't been harassing. But I've clipped her like all day. I've got so many clips of her talking so much. And then her interview that she had with the news reporter, she's all, we were just asking where the baby was and if they cared. And I was just raising my voice a little bit, like, get out of here. This crazy lady.
Well, the video she put then that she fucking put out, you know what I mean, she was definitely not fucking just asking where the baby was. So
right. And so I clipped both of them just to show the contrast of her lies, of her BS,
that lie.
And then when she was going off on what was the lady's name that was there counteracting
Jersey.
Yeah, she said so much foul stuff about her. I clipped that too. Saying cockroaches and calling her all this and that, and then saying she has no teeth. Like what? Like, what does not having teeth, first of all, have anything to do with anything? But like she's the biggest bully, dude. She's such a bully. She's so insecure with herself. It's ridiculous, I think. My opinion.
I agree.
Well, if you haven't watched Olivia's video, you need to go watch it. She gets up and they try to get all up in her face, and I'm glad that Billy went out there. I mean, she's got to stand her ground. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's her home.
Yeah, I saw what she did. She's all up in her face right in front of the cops with her phone.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of wish she wouldn't. I just want her to stay out, but I also like seeing her live her life and go on her lawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and the neighbors deserve peace as well. They don't want them there. Every single neighbor came up and said, thank you. We still have the stream. I can pull it up right now. Hey, Denise, what's up?
Hey, I was going to tell you that they posted the First Amendment right on that channel that I'm not going to say, but I did edit it for you. Pictures in black, and it is in your Gmail the other day. And everything they did is against what the First Amendment was. And if those neighbors want to sue them for it, they can sue because their First Amendment rights was overlooked. Plus, the postmaster is all Billy Joe's got to go to sue them for using her address to get anything delivered there.
That's true. That's obvious. That's really.
They did a federal offense, and they can get in trouble for using her address, making her miserable for 3 weeks, and making her life more hell than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And all she's got to do is show proof to the postmaster. They do the rest. She don't have to go after them. They will.
Mm-hmm. And she was announcing her address too over.
Yes,
she kept
everywhere. She announced it all over whoever's watching her, and then some.
I think
that them getting food delivered there and making their life a miserable hell, they can get a federal offense for it. And I hope and pray Billy Joe's listening so she can get if she wants to go after them, because if they come back doing it, she needs to press those charges if she doesn't already.
I think the police department should get clips of her being harassing the police, so just in case she tries to pull some stupid, frivolous lawsuit,
Well, in that First Amendment right, On the very back page, it says the last step is law has the right to put up that and force them to leave. So when you read that First Amendment right, that I colored the pictures because it was her picture, and then when you go down, it was a couple people that from the UCLA at the bottom. I didn't want their picture advertised, so I just kept the wording up and got rid of all the other information. You can actually read. They left out a couple sentences. You can see that there was a couple sentences at the bottom supposed to be there. And I think they did that on purpose because everything else is up. But those two at the back of it, it says the law had every right to put up those signs. The law did everything they could to keep it peaceful. And that was not a protest, that was a lynching. And that your First Amendment rights, it says everything they did was illegal. Everything. And as far as her ever being able to go anywhere else using that blowhorn, it is against the law. They're allowed to use signs and everything else, but they cannot use a bullhorn in a public street.
Yeah, and Judy Ron, he's a retired New York police officer, and he said that like in
Oh
New
yeah,
York,
I've
you
got
have
Judy
to
Ron
get
on
like
my thing.
a permit, yeah, in order to be able to.
Yes, and they have every right to make you get a permit, and it has to go in front of them. They don't have the right to stop you from getting from filing a permit, but I don't think she wants to with everything I found out to help Billy Joe. Because from a victim's point of view, with what I just went through on that skating rink, Billy Joe's no different. She's just as much a victim as me. And like I said, my case is going to be used for good.
Mhm.
And that's why I investigated on it.
Yeah, I
And
think she's
there is
lost.
enough video that Billy Joe's got enough proof to go after them financially for making any money off her grandbaby, for making her life a miserable hell for
Causing
the
all the
last 3
distress.
weeks, not giving her a chance to find out anything, and that not knowing, like I still don't know those answers. Those eat at you more than any words can ever be said. They do. They eat at you, and I'm sorry, but right is right and wrong is wrong.
That's right. That's right. Earth, are you up here?
Yes, I am.
I was gonna say,
And
I
that's
hear
why
you. Will you want to mute real fast while she finishes up?
Yep.
Follow the grain. Are you up here?
well, I'm going to
I
back
am.
off. I just wanted to let
Okay.
you know, Queen, I did edit it for you so the pictures did not offend you or get, and I edited the name that it came from so she can't
Okay.
disclaim it. But they are in your file because I emailed you when she posted it the other day. And it was
Okay.
like yesterday or day before. And then Bolivia put one up and I sent you that video too.
Okay. Thank you
But
so
I
much.
don't know how to edit that. My friend showed me how to color on the picture. So I got that taken care of because I am computer and phone illiterate. Okay, I'm just learning how to use my phone.
Well, hey, that's okay. Little by little, you'll learn. You'll get there.
So, anyways, I just wanted to let you know that those are important things to know for anybody that they ever do this to. That and them camping out just really, I can't go to the store without running into somebody that wanted the skating rink to stay open. They harassed me so bad with messages, text messages. And they didn't care that this man was making money because he owned the business. It's a different shutdown than just changing new management. And they didn't care. And it could have been one of them. So I'm just saying, there's a lot of hell I went through, and it took me 3 months to get that business shut down. But I'd rather shut it down than have to worry about this man making a penny off my man.
Is
So,
Chatham County, are those county roads that they live on?
yes,
Billy Joe,
I
or
do
is it
believe
city?
so.
That's probably why they're able to do that. They're like, you can't do this.
No,
And it's
actually,
like,
I don't
counties,
think
it's a
so
totally
because
different thing.
she said it was something. And she said her address over and over at Hole Road. So that is a name and not a county road because county roads are FMs and county.
Right. Like
So
privately,
I
like,
think that's an actual road. But
right.
what they did was illegal to everybody. And it
Right.
even shows how the law has the right to revoke any protest in that. So that's very good information, but I'm going to drop down so others can come up.
The reason why I was asking, because like here in where I'm at in Arizona.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Thank you, Denise, for coming up. I was muted. I was on the other screen. I got this video up I'm about to share, so I'm sorry. Go ahead, honey. Finish on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude and cut you off. I just wanted to tell her bye.
I was just asking that because here in Arizona where I'm at, like when they're county roads, like you have like sheriff's departments versus the city police. You know what I mean? That's why I was asking, because it's there's different rules, different regulations and stuff.
Different states, different rules. Constance, I just wanted to personally say thank you for what you did. I know that you did a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes and off the platform, and I just personally wanted to say thank you to you for doing that.
Yeah, she did. You know what, though? Listen, thank you to everybody who put work in, because I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of people who put work in that we don't even realize what they did, how they did it. You know what I mean? They didn't even say a word about it. There's a lot of people who,
Yep. I agree.
Constance, though, you did a amazing job, man. You're smart as hell.
Because of what you did, I was able to come right in and follow up with what I did, and I want to say that what you did made what I do easier. So thank you.
Teamwork makes a dream work.
That's right.
Yes, it does.
What you follow the grain.
Hey, I want to know who gave this whale with a blowhole, a bullhorn, in the press. Who gave this woman a press pass?
She bought it for $29.95.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can buy them for like $30, $20,
Yep.
$30, something like that. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
So I guess if they were just going to let you buy one, they wouldn't be ashamed of what you were doing under their name. That's a shame, because I could think of a protest for that.
I like that.
I mean, we laugh, but that's no joke. It needs to be revoked.
That's why they assaulted Jersey, because she was going over, I think it was Molly's charges or Betty's or somebody's. I don't know whose it was, but she was reading off somebody. Maybe it was Dolly's. I don't know. She was reading off. She had a stack of their mug shots and all their charges, because that's what they kept wanting to, talk shit about.
Them. Yeah.
Family and everybody there, and call everybody junkies, and
that is a legitimate
question.
Every last one of them.
I said that yard needs to be filled, not just with justice for Quentin signs. They need to have Blowhole's face and Turtle, who should crawl back up in his shell and just stay there, all up in that yard, and all the other ones. All of those. Joneson put up a quick screenshot of some charges on somebody. Every single one of those pictures and every single one of those charges needs to be on a sign in front of that house before they come back.
Yes, Joneson was live last night, and while I was on Sweet Teas, I popped over to hers for a sec. I was Diddy Bop, and then I popped over to Joneson, and I went up to talk to her to help her with StreamYard for a sec, and teach her how to do the overlays and stuff. And I didn't even know what she's doing. I said, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Oh, I'm just reading over somebody's charges." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get down from here." Yeah, gotta go.
Hey, I even offered up the printer paper. Okay, I even offered up the printer paper. I got plenty of it.
Oh, not printer paper. We need a billboard. We need a bill.
I got a few of those. I got a few of those.
Careful. We're gonna have another Summer Wells billboard scandal on our hands. So you guys be careful.
No, I'm just joking. I don't have any billboards, but I do have plenty of printer paper.
No, but their mugshots is public information, so it wouldn't be against any. That's public
it wouldn't. No. All the information you're putting on that poster is public information. Just like Billy Joe's address. Sadly.
Colleen Marie, I will undercut that, and I will make us all press passes for $5.99.
I think someone needs to go out there with a fluorescent yellow shirt and some big old retro sunglasses blinged out, and one of those fake, cheap, ugly, nasty Halloween wigs that are all tangled up when you take them out of the package, and just stand there like that. Just stand there like that.
My mom has one of those that she didn't use last year for Halloween.
I
She
mean,
was
we
sick
need a
that year.
blowhole costume.
Then I'm lost on that one. I
With
don't
a
have
big
one.
mouth.
Okay, girls. I don't want to be rude and cut you off. What else you got?
I'm
You
gonna
got
get out
anything
of
else
here.
to add before I'm gonna pop this video on? So you got anything else to add, baby? Earth, you got
No,
anything
I'm
else
gonna
to
get
add,
out of
baby?
here. I just wanted to come in and just chime in and support.
All
I
right,
really
baby. I
want to.
appreciate you.
I just wanted to
Who?
say thank you to Constance Sue for everything that she did. And again,
Oh
Queen, I
yes,
want to say thank
Constance.
you to
She's a
you
rock star.
for providing us all a great place to come and be able to watch through this all together. So thank you guys.
Yes, I appreciate that. And matter of fact, I think you commented on this. I don't know if you did or not, but I think you did. Earth, what's up? You got anything else to add, baby?
Yeah. Who? Before everybody, when everybody went out there, was it just the two women that were out there, Eileen and that other lady? Was it just them? Nobody else showed up to protest against them?
What do you mean? When?
Because I'm watching one of the Kool-Aid's videos. According to Molly, she says
Molly
that.
lies.
No, but hold on a second. Do you want me to just send you the video so you can watch it for yourself? Would that be easier?
Baby, we just know she lies.
Hold on. Yeah, but it has something to do. Hey, we only know what crackheads she talks about, and it's those people out there. But apparently, someone else sent out one of the women that were out there, Eileen and the other lady. According to Molly, it was another creator. It wasn't any of you.
That's bullshit.
They tried to blame Savage, and they tried to blame us, and they tried to say it was me, and they tried to say it was. I mean, they went on and on and on. As soon as Hobbit comes out of the jail, they said, "Oh, you know who did it? You know who did it? It was whatever the hell they call her. I don't know what the fuck they call her, but it was Cockroach or something. Whatever the fuck they say about us. I don't fucking. You know what I mean? But they were talking about Savage at that point, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "Turtle Gang." He just kind of blew it off. He didn't. He acted like he didn't give a fuck, but they sure did. They were mad as hell.
Well, I gotta go finish cutting and uploading my video, so I need you, if you can, in a little bit, check your email. I'll send it to you, and I'll give you the timestamp on it.
All right, sounds good, baby.
All right, you guys take it easy, and even you guys did such a great job the last 3 weeks.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it's teamwork. We all did it. I think, like I said, there's a lot of creators, like I said, General Awareness, Savage, Live Media. You know what I mean? There's so many. I mean, Captain Nap, she's got her channel, Captain Nap. I mean, there's like a lot of us there's a lot of us. We all came together to do this shit, even fucking Baby Gap. I don't fuck with him, but even him,
Yeah.
Burnt.
And
everybody played, had played their part. Like it fell into place. Everything just fell into place how it was. And I appreciate those that supported and those that didn't, whatever, you know what I mean? It is what it is. There's going to be people that agree. There's going to be people that agree with them that don't agree with us. And I mean, that's fine. To each their own. Sometimes people have to figure things out the hard way.
Well, yeah, you guys did a completely great job, and you guys took care of stuff on this end. I took care of stuff on like 6 different social media platforms. So I think I've had enough for right now. But you guys are awesome. Your mods are awesome. They put in a lot of heavy work. So you guys, all of you guys deserve a lot of credit for this. So you guys take care of yourselves. I will listen in the chat, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Appreciate you, baby.
Mm-hmm. Talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So what are we watching?
This is a video that she put up that's protesters' rights in Georgia, okay? This is what Bet put up. She put this up and said, this is on her community tab. She posted this herself, right? And I feel like she contradicts herself a lot in this. Like you know what I mean? Because
Right.
it clearly states like you have to be, quiet and this, that, peaceful. And here, let me see. Let's see. We'll pop this screen down real quick. Let me get this comment off the. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick so it doesn't echo. Okay, I'm gonna push play and take this down.
Protesters have rights. You have the right to free speech during a protest. You have the right to express your views through your words, signs, flyers, or symbolic acts like wearing a t-shirt or carrying a flag. There are limits on your freedom of speech. Your speech is not protected if you are threatening others or asking others to commit crimes or you are on private property.
Okay, so there are limits on your freedom of speech. Your speech is not protected if you are threatening others, right? Threats were definitely made. Threats were definitely made. Asking others to commit crimes, I don't know if she asked him to snatch that bullhorn or if she's, you know what I mean? I'd snatch that fucking bit, whatever. I don't know if she asked him to or not. I have no idea. So I can't say nothing about that. I don't know about that, but private property, yeah, they crossed and went on Billy's private property a lot.
And they also made the environment so that those threats could be made.
Right. So when you post a video like this, you need to make sure that you're not violating these. Let's continue on.
You have the right to take pictures or video during a protest. As long as you are in a public place, you have the right to photograph or record anything, including law enforcement. Police officers may not legally take your phone or camera without a warrant or consent. They may not ask you to delete your photographs or video. Police officers may only order you to stop if your filming is truly interfering with their jobs. You have the right to peacefully protest in a public place. However, if there is violence or disturbance of the peace, the police may legally.
Oh, look at those words.
Okay, now this is where it gets tricky. So it says in a public place. A private residential neighborhood is not a public place. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong on that?
No, you are correct because you're talking public place. So we're like
that's what they said, a public place, right?
The streets of downtown Chicago. That would be a public place.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm just asking. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I don't,
No, you're not. You are correct. You are absolutely right.
Legally disperse the crowd. If you do not disperse when you are ordered to, you may be arrested. The police must give a warning before they take actions to disperse a crowd. If the police do order protesters to leave, they must tell you how much time you have to leave, what will happen if you do not leave, and give a clear path to leave. Even if a police officer is violating your rights, you should try to remain calm in the moment. Take note of the officer's badge number, name, and agency, the names of any witnesses, if you are injured during the incident. Once you feel safe, you can file a written complaint with the agency where the officer works. By regulation, Atlanta Legal Aid and Georgia Legal Services are not able to represent or bail out protesters. However, there are organizations that can help. Find resources and links to organizations at georgialegalaid.org.
I don't know, Queen.
Yeah. I think she contradicts herself a lot with things like that. When she posts things like that and she turns around, they scream, hurl threats, use,
Yep, I agree.
Psychological warfare tactics. Come on now. That's not peaceful protest. I don't give a fucking flying shit what you say. And hitting windows, out there throwing eggs at people, throwing eggs that say baby killer on them, playing music all night, playing
Shining
baby screams
lights,
all night, shining flashlights in people's face, shining
laser
flashlights, laser
lights.
flares in the windows, harassing them so much that the dogs can't go outside and use the restroom. The neighbors can't be outside. You fought with the 86-year-old neighbor about signs. He called the police. The one from hospice had to go to the hospital and obviously either end her, her life. I don't know if she's still living or not. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I hope if she's alive, I hope she is, living peacefully right now.
I agree.
The rest of her days. The other mother, she said her son was autistic and he was having the worst time.
Well, Fry Guy's little boy, Fry Guy's little guy.
That's awful, right? Fry Guy came out and went off, and then he came out with his bat. They don't fucking want them there. I don't care how much they lie to you and say the neighbors want them there. They fucking don't. None of them do.
Fry Guy was talking about how his autistic son's bedroom was right there on the other side of the fence where the protesters were standing and yelling.
Yeah,
couldn't get rest in his own bed.
That's the main reason why we're fighting so hard about this, because again, Leilani is named the prime suspect. She's not there. She hasn't been there. She left when she knew they were coming back. She left. She is an adult.
He did the right
cannot
thing.
keep her there. She cannot physically hold her down and pin her down and make her stay there. She can't physically hold her down and pin her down and make her tell her what happened, if something happened, what happened, if anything, and how and whatever. She can't force things. I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. Okay. Like she said, could you imagine? I couldn't imagine living in her, putting myself in her shoes. It makes me sick to my stomach, because I'm telling you now, the stress would be overwhelming. And Betty does not think about what she's doing. To the mental health. It's sad.
I honestly think that she does, and that's her whole plan, is to destroy other people's mental health so that it'll get her what she wants. That's what I feel from where I've been watching.
I don't know. I feel like her threats are just that, threats. I know she's upset. I think she's more upset about Dolly, but I feel like if she would have protested at the police station or at the courthouse, the DA's office, anything like that, I think that people would have been a little more lenient with her bullshit. You know what I mean? They would have just, I wouldn't have been going so fucking hard at her. Yeah, I would have been talking shit, but I wouldn't have been going this fucking hard for, you know what I mean, about the shit as we have been.
I agree. I fully agree.
I mean, at some point in time, you got to speak up for those who can't. And this is fucked up. And we've seen this happen over and over again. And I don't think any of us were prepared for the shit that happened with the Wells.
No.
We the fuck learned from it and applied it to this situation. And I think it worked out fucking well, to be honest with you.
I agree.
Let's just hope that, people go, because it's going to keep happening until, the laws or the ordinances or whatever, until they're enforced, or, you know what I'm saying?
Made different. Yeah. I agree.
And Olivia, what do you think about the little boy that was handing them money when she left that day? The clown showed up.
I didn't get to see that.
No, she was pissed. She's like, well, there's a clown here. There's a clown here. Hopefully he doesn't say nothing because he's going to go to jail.
Hey, did you see that we've got a request for a link in the chat?
No. By who?
White Boy Lockdown. And I'm happy to hop down if you want to bring him up.
And it's okay. Shit. Go ahead. Pop up. There's the link right there. This, you went down there too with them from the Wells. This right? Is this the one they paid? Molly paid Natasha. Paid him to take Natasha's channel down.
Yes, that was Tito. That was before Lonnie. That was before Wells. That was the one that Molly said that she paid, was going to offer $5,000 to take down NC's channel. I don't believe it, but.
Oh, $5,000. I thought it was 500.
Well, that's what Molly tried to tell everybody. That, I mean, I don't know. It's not my place. I don't care either way. I wish, even if you do get her channel down, she'll still just come back like a fucking bad penny. So it doesn't matter. Sorry, I got a dog that's going to start howling in just a second.
No, that's all right. I'm about to put him. You up here?
I believe so. I can hear you, but.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah.
No, man. What's
I got
happening?
Bluetooth in. Can you hear me? What's up?
Yep,
I didn't. I'm not joining your chat to start any trouble or nothing like that. I don't have no
cool
issue with you or nothing like that. Somebody sent me the link. I mean, I usually don't click on this stuff, but just so happens you had a guest on. Am I up here with somebody else?
Me, you, and Voices so far. That's it. We're the only ones up here right now.
What's up, Voices? But I don't think Voices was up here. I'm just trying to understand it because I just hit the link and then I asked for the link as my name was brought up in the chat. I believe that was Captain Napton that was speaking of me, correct?
Are you talking about earlier? Because I think so. Yeah. You want me to hear? Let me see.
If Voices, if you don't mind, I mean, it's not my chat, but I don't have no issue with you. I didn't hear you say nothing to me.
I don't have a problem with you. We've talked, Matt. We've talked offline.
I know Voices. I know that, but I don't want it to seem like I stay up if you want or whatever. But you know, so many people on panels sometimes get confused, and I just wanted to defend myself to the person that was up here trying to spread lies about me. And I did hear the host, which would be correct. You said you didn't know about that dude. So if you could bring the lady that was talking shit on me, I would do that on my platform for you. It doesn't have any Voices.
Captain Napton's my best friend. That's my homegirl. She'll come up here right now. She's not.
Okay, cool. Get her up here.
Sure, here. We'll just
I like the fact that she knows where. I love the fact that she knows where I got my tattoos. But as far as you go, I can get into that a little.
I ain't hear nothing about no tattoos.
Yeah, I heard it. She's trying to tell your panel where I got my tattoos. It's pretty simple. I went to prison. It's all over my channel. I hung out with people inside of prison.
She's from the prison community. She's got a channel, Captain Napton.
She does clout videos on the prison community. I wonder how she feels after that dude took his own life from she went out of.
It wasn't from her videos. I mean,
she does clout videos. I never did scam fights. I never did no scam fights. I knew a creator just like you know her. Have her come on up here. There's no sense of me arguing you. You didn't say it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an understanding of like what, you know what I mean? Like where.
Well, just to debunk her.
I keep an open panel. Look, I keep an open panel. We keep it cool over here. You know what I'm saying? Like even if we don't get along, like I try to keep shit cool. Like, you know what I mean? I'm good with you being up here and all that, just as long as you're respectful and you keep it cool too. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll give you a quick backstory, and then I did want to address something that Well, you have.
I
To,
popped the
I feel like you have.
link in the chat. She's coming up. So yeah, she said she'd be
Okay.
up here in a minute. This is Casey. Hold on, your devices ain't connected, baby. But hold on, here you are, Cap.
Hey,
up here, baby. What's up?
What I meant by scam fights was the fights that Viking Fitness put together with Pino back in 2019, and you promoted on your channel. People gave money and nothing came of it. And then again with the whole Frisco Dom situation, wasn't he getting? And you promoted those fights, is what I'm saying.
Can I stop you from one lie to the next? So just so you know, what you're referring to is Viking Fitness, a creator who's not on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, I said you promoted. I said you.
He's an amateur.
I said you promoted it.
Ma'am,
I said you promoted it.
I did, ma'am. Pino's been on my channel, interviewed. I hang out with Pino. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking.
Would you like the link?
No. Excuse me.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
I just said exactly what I was talking about. It wasn't out. You didn't take money from Pino. You tried to. Okay,
but wait. You just called me a scammer.
You promoted.
You've been
Viking
chasing
Fitness.
me. You've been chasing me from creator to creator. You've been chasing.
Really?
You've literally went on a child molester's platform, and I have paperwork proof of that. Yeah, you have.
Are you sure you know who you're talking about?
Mac Montana's homeboys. Hold on, I got Queen Bee. Please don't defend this because I will. I swear to God, I got paperwork on this. Okay, this lady is like obsessed. I don't know what's your problem with Viking. He's not even on the internet. He's not even on the internet anymore. You know, Mac Montana. Mac Montana is legit. His co-defendant legit is a sexual offender. You know, he goes on an alt account on that one weirdo's channel, French, whatever it is. And the other guy is also a convicted child. Did you not know that?
French dose is.
Didn't you do an entire, whatever? Yeah.
You're saying French dose is a convicted child predator?
I'm not saying he is, not him. I'm saying Mac Montana, who you know.
I'm not friends with Mac Montana. I've called Mac Montana out on his lies. He's an informant. And yes, I know about his friend I was shown his paperwork. Yes. I don't support him or promote him. You're trying to distract from the point I made with you.
Ma'am, no, ma'am. You're not listening.
Yes,
you're not listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No,
okay,
I'm listening.
Listen, Mac he's an ultimate troll. You do understand that, right?
Mac Montana, yes.
If you disagree with his paperwork, you can't be that blind to realize he's on an alt account on French's channel. And there's another individual.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
My point is, you chase me and you stay talking about me. Okay, so let's go back to your first lie. Promoting fake fights. Who have I fought? Who have I promoted?
I
promoted Viking when he was on YouTube.
You promoted Viking and these stupid fights he tried to put together that never came to fruition, and he got money from his supporters.
Okay, so he was gonna fight Pino. I did promote the Pino fight. I am cool with both those gentlemen. I don't think you realize I put the beef with Pino behind me.
Though. From back in 2019, right? When you first got on here, right? That one. Because then there's the Frisco Dom one that came later.
You do realize I interviewed with Frisco Dom talking about this, right?
I know that. I've seen your channel. I know that.
So how am I scamming anybody?
No, you're not understanding something. I'm not trying to say that you guys scammed Frisco Dom or Pino. For all I know, they're in on it too. They don't give a fuck. I'm talking about the regular supporters that would hit the Cash App and hit the fucking donos in some way because they thought some fight was going to happen. That's what I'm talking about.
It was supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to fight anybody. I have no control over two men.
Money was collected and the fight never happened.
None of my supporters donated to either party. I promoted his channel. That's what friends do. So thanks for.
Are you trying to say that you don't have the same supporters as Viking Fitness did? He literally helped you build your channel. You guys know each other in real life.
I have 3 times the subs that he does. No, ma'am.
I remember
Incorrect.
when you first started. What are you talking about? He
He
helped
had
you build your channel
4,000
up
subs.
when you were
I built
Big
my
Matt.
own channel.
I remember that.
I built my own channel. I understand that, but nobody built my channel. I did. My friend is an amateur fighter.
Listen, I'm not taking
Okay,
that away from you.
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help promote him to get fights.
Okay, listen, I'm not trying to take away from you that you built your channel since he's been gone, but he helped start your channel. Therefore, you guys had a lot of the same supporters. Like when he was still here and going live, you guys basically had the same chat.
Negative.
Is what I'm
No.
saying. Like, oh, okay, you can deny that all you'd like, but it's simply true.
We don't. He's on the internet now. He has a channel now. He's been on the internet. You don't know this. He's been on for a year and a half. Completely different name.
Well,
have you seen him on my channel? You talk out of your ass, lady. Next subject.
I don't talk out of my ass. I'm actually talking the truth, and you're upset about it. You're upset that I'm talking the truth.
I don't like.
am bringing
What
up
truth? What have you said that's truthful? What have you said that's truthful?
Did he give any money back? You promoted those fights for your friend. You just admitted that. We can agree on that, right? What happened with that money with the supporters, though? Did
there
they get their
is
money
an
back?
interview on my channel with the guy he was supposed to fight.
What does he say in that interview that has anything to do with that? What I just said?
They could not come to terms on where they're going to fight, how they're going to fight. To be honest, and to be completely frank, first off, it's a lot harder than it's illegal. First off, for 2 men to go backyard fight. I don't know if you know that or not. You have to get. You have to go.
I'm
get
not
permits,
arguing
all types
any
of shit.
that.
Excuse my language for the host.
I don't. You can cuss. You know. Listen, I'm not arguing any of those semantics or details. Like, I'm sure it is illegal. I'm sure you guys know what you're talking about regarding fights. I'm saying when the fight did not happen, did they get their money back?
I didn't collect anybody's money.
You promoted.
You're
Vikings
asking the wrong
fight.
person.
Okay,
I'm going to promote any one of my friends.
You know this guy in real life. You did time with this guy. You know this guy. So you're saying you don't know what happened?
I may know what happened, but what I'm not going to do is incriminate anybody. Maybe for what you know, it got too big. Maybe for what you don't know, agents came and talked to Frisco Dom. Maybe if you listen to the interview, you'd have the answers. Moving along, what part of Andra and the protesters and me knowing them in real life do you not agree with?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
The second part, before you got off this live.
Oh. What you
if I can recall, I don't fuck with that dude. I don't know. He's phony too. He hasn't came up on the live and said nothing. Well, I'm here now.
Good. I'm glad you're here. I'm serious. I'm not kidding, Matt. I'm glad you're here. Because listen, I was not going to quote exactly what you said, but you exposed them for some shit down in Florida regarding pharmaceuticals.
Go ahead. You say it. I do not.
I don't remember exactly what you said.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
So I didn't want to say it.
I'll say it. When I was protesting with them, the lady Molly was freaking out. Okay. My wife takes Xanax, has been prescribed for years. The lady was freaking out. Like panic attack. Here, man, so calm down, man. Here, calm down. Calm down, man.
Right. However, Matt, what you don't know is that she fakes that bullshit all the time.
I did not know that she had a video talking about she had a bad problem with all this until after the fact. And I wouldn't have known that because furthermore, the lady was trying to and something like that. Listen, it ain't that serious. Ain't starving for money like that. Just get your stuff together. We got a mission to do. But then she showed me her true colors. All of them did. They all burnt me. Jonathan, Andra, Molly, all of them. For somebody like you, Captain Napkin, who runs around the internet telling people I'm racist, trying to tell people where I got my tattoos.
But you are.
Lady, I'm Christian.
You
You have to
watched
love
the video of you talking about how you got those tattoos and you earned your stripes before you went to prison. So don't start with me. Before you went to prison.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I know those people in real life. They shit on me. I don't hate them. I dislike them. I don't agree with.
I paid attention to the video, and I know that you were never officially a part of any white gang. I know that. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, I'm trying to tell you everything here at once. Prison and them combined. I don't hate nobody. Nobody's skin color. Nobody that personally fucked me and my wife over and personally attacked my family publicly on their platforms. I found God.
Why do you have 1488 merch then if you're not racist?
1488 merch.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
You used to have it. You stopped. I know exactly what it is.
And
do you know what that is?
Don't sit here and play like you don't.
Are you serious?
Come on now.
The 14 words and Heil Hitler 88.
Do you know what it means? It doesn't mean Heil Hitler.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes,
it doesn't mean that.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Who wrote who? It does not mean that. You don't even know what you're talking about.
What does it mean to you?
You don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't mean that.
You sound like you're deflecting.
Okay, so can you tell us then what it means?
Could you tell us? Tell us about it.
What I'm telling you without interrupting is I don't hate nobody. Not even the people who you hate on the internet. Okay?
No, we're talking about the 1488 merch.
What does that mean?
If you're going to tell me Hail Hitler in 1488, the conversation's done because therefore you are ignorant and you need to do research.
Okay, first of all, we asked you
invite me back on the panel when you're informed. Invite me back on the panel.
So you're trying to gaslight and insult. We're not going to do that. What does it mean to you? If you can't answer what it means to you, then it's fucking pointless for you to even be up here because you're getting fucking rude and nasty, and I'm not going to have it.
I'm not getting rude and nasty. You guys are talking about me and lying.
No, we're not talking about you lying. You're up here right now. We're asking, what does 1488
I just
mean?
debunked. I'm not gonna.
What does it mean to you?
You've debunked nothing.
1488
circles made yourself look even worse because you won't answer the question that we've asked.
1488 was by an author.
Okay.
An author.
No,
after Adolf Hitler died. It was created way after.
That's what you're going with.
Ma'am, it was designed by an author. It was designed by an author.
About the 1488 merch that you endorse and you sell.
So I do not sell 1488 merch. One. For number two, I'm giving you the actual fact.
No. You took it off of your merch store. You used to sell it. I have screenshots of it. So don't worry.
I do not have. Go ahead. What merch store?
The one that's linked to your channel.
Incorrect again.
Are you serious? Really?
Do you want to know what it means? 100%.
We already went over that
15 times. What the fuck does it mean to you? What does it mean to you?
It was made by an author, not Hail Hitler.
What author?
Honey, we're talking about to you. We don't want to know what it is. We want to know what it means to you, to White Boy Lockdown Radio. As a person, what does it mean to you? We don't need to know what it is. We want to know what it means to you.
It's literature. It's history.
No. Okay. While you have Hitler bolts tattooed on,
it's what it means to me.
Wait, listen. When you have Hitler bolts tattooed on your arm, like I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. You're insulting my intelligence. Like that's fucking ridiculous.
You're trying to paint me a racist here on your panel.
Honey, we're not trying
I'm
to
clear.
paint you anything. You painted yourself with those fucking tattoos, not us.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Yes, I did. I did at a time in my life. Everybody has a past. So what are you saying?
Right, but
What
I'm
do you
saying
say?
like you came here on YouTube and was selling that merch, because don't lie, you did. I'm looking for the screenshot now because I got it still, so don't worry. Like you
realize
What?
for one, that merch store doesn't exist. For two,
Wait,
someone
okay,
who's trying.
It existed at one time though, didn't it?
If I go in my catalog of videos, and if we're gonna go and play the race card, I have put more black people on my channel than you have. I'm not talking about talking about them,
Are you
exposing
serious?
them.
Still do that and be
That
racist.
is like a typical racist like response. Did you know that?
How?
Right? Like you had Charleston White on your channel? Like
way more
come
than
on
that.
now.
Way more than that.
Yeah, I know, sweetie. Don't worry. I know the game. Don't worry. I'm not
Okay,
stupid.
so you want us to believe that you've changed and that you're different. And
He's like, I got black friends. You guys.
I don't
listen,
need.
I'm not racist.
No.
No, you totally just
Okay.
did that. You just did that.
Okay, I
Shut
just looked
up.
up what does 1488 mean, and it says Hail Hitler.
The answer to your
the 14
the answer to your
is the
question is
14
this:
words of David Lane.
1488 is history literature. Exactly. There you go.
Anyways,
I have all types of stuff on me.
Since you're not going to be transparent about like all of this like white power, white pride thing, can we talk about one more thing before you go?
I want you guys were talking about these people and you're asking me about you didn't want to say it, then I just said it for you. That's what I want to talk about. Personally, I could care less if you think I'm racist or not, to be honest with you.
I know. Okay, so let's move on from that. Okay, so listen. The Florida protest, right? You don't align yourself with any of these quote unquote protesters anymore, but you felt like that protest down at the laundries was effective in some way. And why is that?
Yeah, of course it was. I want to talk about the Quentin Simon protest.
But I mean, just protests in general. How are they effective?
What was the meaning of I understand. Trust me, because you're talking to me who actually knows them. I'm not just a creator on the internet who's hating on these people. And for fact, they've burnt me and shit on me. But at the same time, who else has that little kid's voice? And I know for a fact still that one of the anti-protesters, that lady from New Jersey, is a complete mental case.
Her voice.
How
Excuse
is
me?
it helping the case at all, though? How is it effective in the way of helping a case?
Okay,
helping
because
at all.
I listen. I get those creators. I'm with you guys to a point. They are definitely not there for all the right reasons. I can agree with you guys on that. But as far as media coverage, and the media is one way over there. You asked about the Petito protest. If it wasn't for the protesters, the sister wouldn't have broke, which happened to be a big thing in that case.
Though? Like, how did the sister contribute at all?
Hold up. The minute that you broke that sister, you re-victimized a victim in a circumstance, and that wasn't your fucking place.
She said a lot in the case. I didn't break the sister, ma'am, just for your information. But as far as but you
contributed to the bullshit and fuckery. I watched it. Do you forget that I was one of those supposed to go to Tennessee?
No, I don't. I never know who you were until 2 days ago. Never know who you were.
That's a crock of motherfucking bullshit, because you called me asking me for a goddamn vaccine card. So don't tell me you didn't know who the fuck I was.
Damn.
Wait,
you forgot that she's the vax card lady?
Wait a minute. Wait, who is this? Who am I talking to?
The vax card
lady. Is this Queen Bee or Voices?
Me.
Who?
I am voice for the fucking voiceless. And you called my ass asking me for one of them fucking cards. And I told you I didn't make it for Molly, and I sure as a fuck wasn't making one for you. So don't try to bullshit.
I did not call you. You call you. What are you talking about? You called me, and I thought you were voices behind the wall. I thought you were voices behind the wall. I've spoken about that. I did a live about it.
Cards. Bullshit.
No. Now.
If anything, I had your back, lady. Because I
keep it 100, man. Fuck.
No. Wait. I talked to her, Molly, in the restaurant, and she told me that what you're saying is true. I never asked you for a card. I lost a job. I quit a job to not get it. What are you talking about?
And I will fucking play. I will play it because I fucking recorded you, motherfucker.
Then play it. Play it right now on live. Lying ass lady. The hell out of here. Try to gaslight me. Play it then, tough ass. Play it right now, right on live for everybody.
Well, all right. While she finds that, okay.
Yeah. Good luck with that. But what I will say with her,
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Hey, check this out. I will delete my YouTube channel as soon as she gets done playing that. Okay, moving along on this fuckery of lies. I did defend her though, because everybody attacked that lady voices and said that she's crazy and lying. No, Molly didn't say that to me in a restaurant. What happened is she called me this lady voices. I'm new to all this true crime people. I don't like a lot of them. I'm right with you guys, but you're steady trying to gaslight me instead of meeting me in the middle. Just let me talk. Stop attacking me, man. She everything Voices said was actually factual. Molly admitted that to me. Voices called me on accident. I did. There's so many voices behind the shit. Voices behind the wall.
I never fucking called you.
Voices. I did a live.
My motherfucking phone number
the next day. I'm waiting for that. You recorded it. I'm waiting for you to play it. I could pull up the live and talk about what I'm talking about right now. I can play then. Let's see who's lying. Please don't go down this card with me. I'm trying to defend you. You did call me on accident. I will go to the phone company, print out the call record, and we'll get to the bottom of it. You may not recall, ma'am, but you called me on accident. I did not know which voices it was because there's so many voices.
How the fuck did I get your phone number, dude? I don't even know you.
I talked to you for about 20 minutes, and then I realized it was you, and that was it. The next time I went live, I spoke about exactly what I'm saying. Did you find the recording yet? No, huh? So there's too many voices in this community.
Right. There's a lot of voices. I can agree on that.
But you did get gaslighted. You did get gaslighted as far as those vaccine cards go. I know, Molly. I know that she gaslighted you, just like she did my family. Again, why are we fighting? Same with this whole panel. I actually know these people in real life. They all single-handedly burnt me. You guys are against the Petito protest and the Quentin Simon protest. I have let it go. They shit on me. I shit on them right back. But my family don't have nothing to do with this. Can we all agree on that?
Who's let it go?
Huh?
And who brought your family into any of it? I don't.
Molly publicly many times. Betty. These people all did me dirty.
Between you and them, I don't know shit about that. But
yes,
my issue
yes, it did. Yes, it. You're right.
No, my issue is with the shit with the protest period. You know what I mean? If you back that kind of shit with them doing this and harassing people in their neighborhoods and the neighbors and shit, I don't agree with that at all.
Because
Could I ask a simple question?
You do back the laundry protest, right?
Yeah. What the difference between what you saw out there and who is this? Captain Napton I'm talking to? When I was at
that's me. Captain Napton's next to you and Voices. There's three of us up here with you.
Okay, but here's what I'm trying to say. Every time I'm at the Petito case and protesting, I'm live. I'm not making shit up. I'm not adding salt in the game. I even called out when evidence was planted on the day I wasn't out there. Okay.
Yes, you
that
did
was a
do
big
that.
thing.
I'm You did do that. I will give you that. But like I'm saying that how, like I still don't understand how it was effective. Cassie talking like didn't do anything for the case. Like she didn't divulge any. Like that second time you guys went, like she had talked to the media, right? And then the second time she spoke on camera was when you guys got her to come out of her house.
Let me correct you right there. So JLR and Andra were the ones to quote unquote break her. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. The media bought the interview from JLR. I was pissed because I'm out there all day. I'm home and I get a text. It's like TMZ or Fox 11 just bought the interview. Or no, first of all, they're like, Cassie came out. I wasn't out there when Cassie walked out the house. I was there that day. Okay, I was there that day. I find out that Cassie got broke. I want to see the footage. I'm out there protesting, being a part of this. I had to wait until the media and them made a deal on the fucking footage. Excuse my language. That shit hurt me. I'm part of the process. Okay. Right. The media has, in these type of cases, the media has nothing. Okay, has nothing. Everything on the Petito case was directly in result of the protesters. Go back and watch the footage. Some media is painting us like devils. Some media is painting us in the way that it was. It was more balanced than what you see in the Quentin Simon case. Okay. Now look,
but his parents didn't say a goddamn word. Like I just don't. I feel like you think that it's more than it is. Like that's how I feel. Like I don't know.
What's more than it is? I'm not understanding that.
And so what if you broke the sister? The sister had nothing to fucking do with any of it.
Listen, ma'am, what I'm saying is, this is my point and my point in full. Do you guys trust, forget about true crime in general, all subjects, and I'm even going to throw Google in this conversation right now. Do you trust the media in full on for what you know? Do you trust the media in general?
I trust Google more than I do the mainstream media.
But do you have distrust in the media?
Yes.
Okay, so do I. I have a big problem with it. A big problem with it. When these kids come up missing, this is my only point. Okay, hear me out. Okay. There's a missing. In my opinion, there's a dead kid. Okay, we have people who are not media. Okay, what agenda they may have, I don't know. What are they all there for the reason I'm speaking about right now? I can't answer that. But what we can agree on, when they hit play and they pointed at the phone, we are getting 1,000 more times footage and raw footage and truthful footage. Forget about what they say. Forget about the personality that you disagree with. Forget about all that. Look at the camera. Look at the footage. You're getting way more in the case than what Local 5 is going to give you in a 10.
Bro. You're not. You're getting footage of them screaming. You're not getting the people coming out and talking.
Okay.
Let me tell you, what you just did is gaslight, and nobody in this chat appreciates it. Nobody in this chat is buying your bullshit, because what you're doing is you're giving justification for bad fucking behavior and saying that your rights are more important than the rights of people who can be considered victims, even though social media has them persecuted and guilty of a crime already. Not your fucking place.
Yeah, well, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Is this the person who has still not found my recording? Okay, now that I can finish, I'm not done yet. I don't agree when it's getting played, what they say and do is good. I'm not vouching for them. Okay? You sound like a Karen. Relax and let me talk. I'm not agreeing with all that. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
So sounds like a Karen, says the guy who planted himself out in front of the laundry house screaming.
Yeah, in my community. Have you done it? What did you do for your community?
No, I would never do that. I would never do that.
The proper fucking way than you've ever even thought about.
And you know what,
criminal.
Matt, listen.
Criminal.
Matt.
I've gone into the institutions. They're on my plaques behind me when I do my videos. I've gone back in from being out. I've gone back in to talk to the youth. I sacrificed my time. I don't know what you're trying to assassinate my character on.
Let's not do
I've
the criminal
changed my
thing,
life.
Voices, please.
I don't care if you think I'm racist. I don't care if you look at my tattoos, what's behind me in my videos and on my walls. I go into the institutions. I'm not a, I don't make a career out of protesting. I did it once, and you're gonna crucify me, and you're gonna tell me I'm there for wrong reasons. How?
I'm not crucifying you. What I'm saying is, like, you still stand by what you did. You think I'm just trying to explain to you that it didn't help in any way. And now you're saying that I'm not a good person or something because I haven't done that in my community. I would never do that. And you being like, you living by this code because of having your
There's no
criminal
code.
past. Well,
There's no
you,
code. I do not live by that.
I've heard you. I don't know, dude. Like you,
I hate code. I
low-key-
hate gangs.
listen,
I don't live by no
I know
street
you've
code. I
talked-
hate all that stuff.
Yeah, you say all that, but like, I've also heard you like talk shit on
man.
on that one fool fucking Aaron and all the people that went after Mighty Mouse, like saying that we were like low key snitching because we were fucking going after Mighty Mouse. Like, isn't that like a code?
Old fucking kitty did learn shit, nasty motherfucker.
The chomo that I called out for a boxing event who never came. Okay, what the guy that you're talking about was doing it for clout. He deleted his channel in embarrassment. Okay, I'm talking about the protest. Listen, I'm not going to debate every video and everything here. My
point was that you said that we were low key snitches for going after Mighty Mouse and calling gyms that he was at and doing shit like that.
Ma'am, I was specifically talking about one man. You were not in that conversation.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not offended. That's fine. But wouldn't you agree that is living by somewhat of a code to call someone a snitch at all? Or you know, like if you're calling out Mac Montana, you're calling out Mac Montana on his paperwork. Isn't that living by a code as well? Like,
listen, you're getting my words wrong. I did not say snitches. I said you're promoting cancel culture. If anything, I promote anybody hurting a kid. By all means, snitch on them. Let the police take care of it. You're taking my words and twisting them. Listen, I came up here because I'm trying to get understanding. Okay, that's it. Do I have to debate each lady? Can we just take it down a notch, please? Or you want me to jump off? Because I don't want to come up here. We get nothing out of it.
If you want to, though, I mean, it really don't matter.
All right. I was going to ask one question. It's like, come on. Like, I don't want to have to argue three people. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I've been sitting here keeping my mouth shut because
right.
I mean, I got a lot to say, but I've been shut. I just shut. I'm letting Captain handle her conversation.
I've been trying to be fair, and I'm trying not to talk over you. I really am, Matt. I really am.
Okay. All right. So let's just, I'm not trying to attack voices. I'm not trying to attack, but it's like I keep getting attacked. Okay. You might not agree with the Petito case and all that. That's fine. We might have 2 points of views. Okay. When it comes to the Quentin Simon case. So the anti-protesters, this is coming from somebody who has been burnt by the people who are claiming to be his voice. Okay. I've been burnt by them. I know that those people, all of them, are not out there for the right reasons. Okay, I could take that to the bank, just as you can. I'm just seeing it as there's at least coverage there that's not mainstream media. That's the way that I'm looking at it, and I know that a lot of other people are. The anti-protesters. I'm not knocking it. I kind of get it. I think the reasoning is because we don't trust these people. They're in it for money. Am I right? I don't understand.
I mean, like that's part of it. That's part of it. But like what you're saying though, like about like they're getting coverage that couldn't be got like by mainstream media. It's only coverage of them acting like asses though. It's like in America we're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, not a whole like mob of people outside of somebody's house screaming, like hurling lies. For one thing, they're fucking totally lying. They don't besides that though, I'm trying to stick, like I should stick to the point of like it's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. Are you at work or something? Are you making that noise?
I just muted it because it's loud as fuck.
Okay, but it's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, right? And I would think that like you would want to live by that more than anybody, since you've been judged by 12 of your peers. I don't know if you went to trial on whatever the fuck you did, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? And I mean, like, and I feel like, you know, I don't know, like if we throw that out the window, that's pretty dangerous, right? Matt, unmute yourself. She muted you because of the background noise.
100%. What I'm at, you're absolutely right. What I'm asking is, okay, and I think a lot of people are asking this, not just me. You see like two groups there, right? And this is not an argument. I'm just trying to get understanding. You see two groups there. When at the Petito case, there was some anti-protesters. I shut all that down. I shut all that down. That wouldn't happen if I was out there. You could disagree with it, but I've already lived it, and I've already shut it down. I wish I didn't do some things for some people. I wish I would have minded my own business at times. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But there was anti-protesters. I could not find legitimate reasoning in my heart as to why they were there. I really couldn't. And I even argued and asked them on spot there. When I'm watching this unfold on YouTube, again, the people that went out there, I'm not saying that they all had the best, all the good reasons. I'm not saying that. But I'm just asking for the anti-protesters, what was the reason?
To make it stop so the family could get some peace. Like, I don't understand. Okay, you agreed with me that it's innocent until proven guilty. So how is that justifiable for people to post up in front of a residence and scream, you're guilty, like a witch hunt, and make it so people can't live their lives? Like that is a problem. I know everybody has the right to assemble and protest, but this is not it. This is what it is if you're not there for YouTube money or whatever, you're there for feelings you have within yourself, like virtue signaling, or this makes you feel better about yourself, like you have a purpose. It still all comes back to being selfish. Self-serving.
Very good point. The very good point. The people that were going there intentionally with cameras in their hands, recording themselves, whatever they're doing, fighting with the people that are there, are they there for good reason? Can we trust all of them?
I mean,
are they doing it for clout? One's doing it for money, the other one's doing it for clout. What do we got? I'm just asking. Now I'm just asking.
No, and I understand that you're just asking, okay? And I don't know Jersey, and I don't know Tammy. I don't see them trying to grow any platforms or anything like that. So I'm going to err on the side of I think they did it for the right reasons. Even if they didn't, it helped stop what was going at that specific residence at that specific time, so that family could get a little peace. And yes, like what happened was shitty. I don't know your feelings on what happened with Dolly and the lady. Do you want to share those
I
feelings?
know Jersey. I've had personal, and I can prove it. Unlike the phone call recording that we've yet to hear, what I can show you in detailed word for word text is Jersey saying to me and my wife she'd like to meet us at the Gabby Petito Memorial because she appreciates what we did. Now this I can prove to you, and please call me on it, please.
I mean, I don't have any.
Hold on, let me finish this.
She
was so upset with the protesters that I could show you in words how much she was thankful for what we did, that she wanted to come meet us because she's coming to Northport.
Was also out there.
Well, it's two different cases, two totally different situations. So you can't take something from one case and try to apply it to another. That ain't gonna happen.
No,
well, you know what though? Like I do agree though. To me, it's the same fucking thing though. And I feel like Jersey was a big supporter of Molly, and she was trying to be supportive of her friend, and like she probably maybe had a change of heart. Like I don't know.
Here's what I want to tell you, ladies, that you don't. This is what I would like to tell you, ladies, because I can prove what I'm about to say. Okay, lady had a mental breakdown, and because my wife did not check her Instagram messages, which she's barely on, okay, she then proceeded, because my wife missed a couple notifications. This same woman that we've seen in the Quentin Petito case, who's very against, or excuse me, Quentin Simon case is very against it, who's in all this drama, who deleted all her videos on her channel, the same woman who's against this protest, the same woman who thanked us, who wanted to meet us, I could prove everything right here, is telling my wife that because she didn't answer the text and she's now in Northport, what if she kills herself? What if she has a mental breakdown? What if she takes her own life because we don't go meet her there? Do you think that's the same person?
Hold on.
I can prove this.
No,
I can prove this.
We don't want that. We don't do that
like,
here.
don't do that, please.
Okay.
Please don't do that. Like, that's like.
I'll
kinda
just make
fucked
a
up,
video
though.
about it,
Because
ladies.
if
I'll make a video about it.
Okay, but listen, if she's that mentally
Was that
unstable,
your
like, why
fucking
would you
intent
want
this
to?
whole time?
Why would you want to do something
ma'am,
like
no.
that?
I don't want to do something like that. I came up here and I've been getting attacked. I asked for voices to go down. I didn't want to argue her. I came up to talk to Captain Nathan. I think we put it behind us. I'm talking civilly, but I've been having to argue. I tried to come up here to have a civil conversation.
Bullshit, because she's been
not to
quiet
argue.
since. So I'm not gonna deal with that. I got attacked. Bullshit. Come on, man. You've had a chance to talk to her. Don't pull that fucking bullshit.
Well, ma'am, with all due respect, she tried to say that she basically lied. I called her on it, told her I'd delete my channel if she found it, and we're still waiting for it.
And obviously she
never
didn't find it, so it is what it is. That's not you getting attacked. That's her saying she had a video. She obviously didn't produce it.
But
so
it's a blatant lie. It was a blatant lie.
Okay,
no,
then
I
obviously
don't
you
have to
called it a
produce
blatant lie
shit
then, right?
On your time frame. I will produce it when I'm ready.
Oh.
I am also
Okay,
not at
okay.
my home. So
You do that.
like,
You do that.
tell me a date.
Okay,
so
voices.
there you go.
Okay.
She's gonna produce the video when she gets a chance. There you go. So there's that.
Listen, I just wanted to. I wasn't at the Quentin Simon case. I'm not against you guys. I don't know what the problem is here. I just wanted to get an understanding of the anti-protest side. I do know one of the main anti-protesters was this woman. Okay, and I have history with this woman. Okay. If I talk about things, I like to be able to show it.
Yeah, I just met her. I just met both of them. I didn't know them previous to them coming on panel and streaming. So I don't know either one of the girls, but they seem very genuine, and they seem very nice. I asked them about their cash apps. Neither one of them wanted to give it to me. They both did end up giving it to me, but neither one of them asked for money, nor did they expect money.
And nor did they try to they don't have a YouTube they're plugging or anything like that. So that's why I erred on the side of they're doing it for the right reasons. But even if they weren't, what they did was more effective than what those protesters were doing. Getting it finished, because I'm gonna say it again. With your past, Matt, I have a past as well. It's innocent until proven guilty. How can you see that these protests, these quote unquote protests, these hate moms are fair? How would you like in your case if someone did that to you?
If that was me and my family, I could not get just mad at the protesters who I think that are trying to either make money or not there the same reason. I'd be also pissed at the people making a scene in front of my house, because either which way it goes, we have a scene here. We have a scene.
That's what I'm saying.
That does not look good. Okay, for your case in general, okay, for the community, for media.
No, it doesn't.
Nothing.
But it doesn't look good. I mean, she dealt with it for almost 3 weeks before she went there. So, I mean, how much do you expect them to take? One woman went to hospice or was on hospice and had to go to the hospital. There's a guy across the street who came out and
I've heard that.
Threw fries at him and came out with a fucking bat. He's got a son that's autistic and he can't handle this bullshit. He can't handle the baby screams at nighttime, all hours of the night. The 87-year-old neighbor.
I didn't know that.
Came out and asked Dolly. No, you fucking didn't know that. I'm gonna tell you real quick though. The neighbor, that's 87-year-old neighbor guy, came out and asked Dolly to please take his signs back. Dolly tells him, no, fuck you. I'm gonna leave him right here. I can go back up 5 more feet and put more up there. The old gentleman calls the cops. The cops come out and tell him, he can put his sign here or whatever. And instead of being respectful and taking the goddamn sign or moving it down the road or whatever, just, you know what I'm saying? He still sits and fucks with him and tells him he's going to put it there and he's going to put more in there. He's got the old man so goddamn mad he's fucking shaking.
I mean, the
Did
whole
one
thing
neighbor
is just
come
really
out and
There's a
gross.
way
thank
you
you?
can.
Did one
There's a
neighbor come
way.
out and thank you after the petito, after you got that petito sister to break? Did one neighbor come out and thank you? Because I can guarantee
Oh yeah,
Jersey
I
and
have it on
Tammy
camera.
were thanked by many of those
That's
neighbors for
So
restoring it back to
you know what?
greatness.
You know what though,
we
voices?
have
That's
it
a
on
very
camera.
that's a very bad example, voices, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of those neighbors that were like being cool with the protesters at the Quentin Simon quote unquote protest were bullied into like being complacent and kind of co-signing it because they were fucking scared that they were going to be the next target. So I'm sure there was a lot of that down at the Petito Laundry protest as well.
We got. Listen, this is what I could say. I personally got thanked many different times out there. It's on my lives. But I also want to say this. Some of the stuff that was getting spewed in this Quentin Simon protest, I never said none of that. I have a worse criminal record than everybody out there put together. I protested the correct way. You cannot find on one of my lives, Captain Nat can call me on this. Who was the first one to tell Molly, do not go knock on that door? What are you doing? Okay.
Right.
I listen. Did I yell from the street? Yes. Did I go up and approach property, knock on doors, windows, say vulgar things? No. I was attacked we were attacked a few times, and when things were said vulgar to me, and I'm getting in a threatened manner, I'm gonna stand my ground and talk back, and that's when the things got shut down real fast. But in general, there's a way that you can do it. Okay. I think comparing these two things is awful because they're completely different. But there is a way that you can do it.
But they're not though. Like they're really not. It's plain and simple. Innocent until proven guilty. Like that's the way. That's what we're supposed to live by. Just like you guys have the right to assemble and protest. Families that are accused or people that are accused have the right to be silent and not talk to anybody. It feels like a lot of entitlement almost. Like you feel like you're entitled to these answers that you're not. You know what I mean?
You have to have justice for people that are not around. Do you guys honestly think
the justice system is working? Like I mean, like they're working a case. I don't understand what you guys don't understand. There are some situations where, you know, law enforcement needs to be protested. I do agree sometimes, but in these cases, there's a huge spotlight on them. Yes, on the Laundry case, they drop the ball sometimes. They drop the ball on the Rodney case. In this case, specifically in the Simon case, I haven't seen them really drop the ball. Like they don't have enough to take her in yet. Like obviously they want to do it right, and they even said that in the press interview. You know,
that was part of the Petito protest. Before there was any protest, law enforcement admitted they made a mistake. They literally said they confused Roberta Laundry, Brian's mom, with Brian. How do you do that? It happens.
No, and I said that, but how is going out there and screaming at people gonna change that mistake? Like you guys were already out there. No. You guys were already, not you guys meaning you, but there was already a protest out there when they made that mistake. I remember.
A big one, yes. Yes, it was on Facebook.
But
yeah, you're good.
I don't know. Like I guess we'll like have to agree to disagree. I mean,
no, I'm not disagreeing with you guys at all. I just, I don't know why. Listen, if you roll this back, I'm like, hey, I'm not coming up here to argue or debate, but I'm not going to talk about you if you're not on here. I want to, listen, someone sent me a link. I heard a little bit of what you said. I just came here to defend myself, and as far as the Molly thing with the pharmaceuticals, yes, that's absolutely true. These people burnt me, and in no way am I best friends with them. Okay, no way. I share a community with them. It's not I can tell you this. Okay, from the personal time that I got to know them, and this is a big part of falling out with them. Okay, I believe they are trying to make brands and businesses behind this. Okay,
Oh,
if you can
they
recall,
100% are. They're pretty unapologetic about it. Yes, they are. You know,
if you can recall, I stopped talking about the Tito case. I went, it was messing my head up because some of the stuff that when you're out there seeing the FBI, it gets deep. I'm not going to get into it on this panel. There's a lot more that what can be unveiled by actually being out there rather waiting on media and police to give it to you. Okay. However, when they went to the Summer Wells thing, I didn't go. They tried to drag me in there. That's when I figured all their shenanigans out. That's when they burnt me. I caught them in lies. I mean, I'm just looking at this thing. I've played voicemails of these people. I've showed text messages. You know, I've done it all. Okay, the pharmaceutical thing you talked about, everything. Okay, I've stuck up for voices. So many things. I forget about all this stuff. I exposed each one. There's a lot of people I'm out there with. Even Olivia with the cup. Do you realize I personally know Gabby Petito's cousin? Okay. Do you know she never knew that cup incident happened until after she contacted me? I put that on Jesus Christ.
I got a couple of questions for you. Somebody in the chat, B. Tim said, ask him what his protest accomplished.
It protested. What it accomplished?
What did your protest accomplish?
Yeah, I asked you that earlier, but you didn't specify like what came of it. Like what helped the case from the protest? Like what came of it that actually helped the case?
A lot did. The media wasn't given correct coverage.
Correct coverage of what though? What were they showing on those cameras other than the screaming?
I could tell you this. Personally, it changed my life. If you're paying attention to the world right now, especially the FBI, I'm not going to say on panel what it accomplished personally for me, but I could tell you if you're paying attention to what's happening in our FBI, being out there 10 feet from them, okay, and hearing what they said, watching them rip off another YouTuber who we're not talking about, somebody else who I'm going to go stick up for and go to the courthouse and protest for, not for clout and money, because again, he resides in my community. He was personally attacked by some nut job. That guy got there was a bounty on an individual. He found him. The FBI, the Northport police, they told us, we're watching y'all's lives. This guy found the dude. There was $15,000 on the guy's head if he was caught. Okay, this is. I know you guys aren't familiar with this part of Florida. It's 50,000 acres. This guy found him in a hut. Okay, an hour later, the feds sweeped in behind the YouTuber. Remember, they told us we're watching your lies and bagged the dude, cuffed him up. Guess who did not get the reward money? A lot did. It changed my eyes. I'm not gonna listen.
So it was self-serving that it changed your eyes.
But you just that was what I was gonna say. You admitted like it changed you. It didn't change anything about the case. That is the question.
For the case too. Every time the laundries would speak, they did not speak to the media. They only spoke to the protesters. Okay, I befriended some media out there. Guy from the Washington Post. Okay, guy from New York Times. I befriended them. Okay,
again, self-serving. You making those friends didn't change the case.
No, but we worked together. We worked together. Okay, we worked together throughout the case.
Again, that still didn't change the case.
And if you worked together with them, you was more than likely giving them information or, for their news sources, for their news, for their coverage.
It didn't change. I can't change the factor of the case. I could tell you from where he was found as a couple amateur people.
Know? Yes, amateur. That's the correct word. How do you know that didn't damage it?
Ma'am, where they found him, we were there a day before and we almost accidentally found him. I don't know how much you know.
And so, that could have been really bad though.
That's my point.
You guys found him.
Could have amateurs could have accidentally, that means you were tromping through a scene that had evidence. Come on, dude. You can't be this thick.
I'm not this sick. There was a reward for him. That
THICK.
So there was a reward for him. So like, okay. But this keeps coming back to like us, like it's self-serving. It has nothing to do with helping an actual case or bringing like.
I can't tell you how many. There's many different ways that it was beneficial. Not all self-serving. So many neighbors thanked us for being there.
That has nothing to do with the case.
We need one that's not self-serving for you. We need where it helped the case or helped someone other than yourself.
And the neighbors don't like that. The neighbors being happy or upset about it really doesn't matter to the case either. Do you know what I mean?
It's my community. That's what I went out there for. I went out for my community. I don't make
so
a
you
brain.
went ahead and you got the right. You went before the town council, informed them what you were going to do, made sure that you had clearance, knew what the rules were, all of that.
Negative. No.
Again, self-serving.
Okay, can we ask another question? What was JLR like?
Was the anti-protest in the Quentin Simon case self-serving?
It might have been. I don't know.
It absolutely was.
Well, it could have been, but it actually served a purpose, though. Like, it served a purpose. And you know what? Like, listen, Betty's going to continue to go on and do what she does, and so is JLR, and so is Dolly. But in that moment, it gave that family some peace, and it has actually changed the city ordinance. So it did do something. It did contribute to helping with something. But somebody wanted to know what you thought of JLR. How was he?
Haven't talked to him in a very long time. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you if he's alive.
Okay. I think they wanted to know your opinion. Like how was he at the protest, or your opinion of him, I guess. I don't know what they exactly wanted.
So what was he like?
Like, what was he like?
Was he aggressive? Was he, was he...
No, he's very not manly.
And yelling to the bullhorn, and, you know what I mean?
I'm just keeping it real. He's very not manly. He's actually weird. If you want to keep you 100% raw, he's actually kind of he's weird. He's very sheltered. He thinks people are going to burn him. He thinks he's very paranoid. He's been doxxed by Antifa. It's the first thing he'll tell you. He's very protected. He's very sketched out, paranoid, weird. That's really a good description I can give him. Is he good at what he does? Can he think on his feet? Yeah. Is he personal? No.
Okay. All right. Is there any more questions in the chat? I don't know. I guess we are gonna you still haven't given a reason of how, or like an example of how it actually helped the case, though.
I know, and I guess we'll have to just leave here both scratching our heads, not like adults, because I still was waiting for since the first 10 minutes I've been talking to you at work, by the way, of why people went out there to anti-protest. Now, I did not know about some of the things the host said, or whoever that was, excuse me.
Well, people went out, they didn't anti-protest as far as I guess you could call it an anti-protest, but they just really gave them a dose of their own medicine, really. Like, sometimes you got to fight fire with fire. Sometimes you can't just walk away and look the other way. It doesn't work, especially after 3 weeks of fucking torture.
I do want to correct myself. I'm saying anti-protest. I don't want to paint people that. I don't know. I honestly came here to try to get an explanation of why of whatever you want to categorize those people of what they were doing to go against the grain, I guess. And again, with that being said, of all people, I get it. Some of those people are out there for the right reasons. Are they trustworthy? All that. I don't want to call anybody an anti-protester. I just don't know what the word is. And I was trying to understand what the goal was. That's it. I'm not against anybody.
The goal was to, give them a dose of their own medicine, really, and to show them exactly what they were doing. It's okay. So basically, it's okay for them to go out and scream and yell and holler at this family and, accuse her family. Okay, Leilani's the prime suspect, but her mom, her stepdad, the neighbors, and everybody else are not prime suspects. They deserve peace in their community. Like, they should not have to. You got to mute or something while you're, because I can't with that fucking screeching noise. Anyhow, though, basically, they were out there screaming and hollering and taking it out on everybody else around them.
Savage Mama is backstage as a local. She has a question for him.
Oh, okay. Here, let me throw the banner up here. I didn't even see her back there. Somebody else was up here too, and I don't know who it was, but they were gone when I come back up here to pop them up. Savage Mama, you up here?
B, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I haven't been on in a while after all that last week. It was a headache.
All the craziness, yes.
Oh my. I did have a question for White Boy because from what I'm gathering, he says that,
let me tell him, White Boy, this is a local that was protesting at Quentin's house previous. She went at first and then left after the first day, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that'll give you a little backstory there.
So am I correct that White Boy said that he was at the protest? Is that correct?
No, ma'am.
The laundry protest, not.
Oh, okay.
Not the Simon or Wells. He didn't go to either one of those. Just the laundry one.
Okay. Well, I guess this would still kind of help me out as I was a protester, and then I stopped going just because I didn't, like I said, I didn't see the purpose, and it wasn't focused on what it should have been. My question is to you. You said you actually got the family to talk to you. If you got the family to talk to you, were you given any information that the community already didn't know?
I wasn't at the Quentin Simon case.
No, I'm asking in general as a protester, and you stating, that the family wouldn't talk to the media, but they were open to talk to protesters. So what I'm asking is, were you able to get any information from the family that the community already didn't know from the media?
Yes.
And
there's a whole yes. So
did you take that information to the law enforcement, or was that just something you used for views?
No, everything you just said coincide with itself. So first off, I never spoke to any of the family, but the people that I was with there. When they broke the sister, there was the media had not reported on it. The police at this point did not know. The stories were mixed up of what she initially said. She lives in a different part of town than, the laundries. Actually, it's about 45 minutes difference. It's a gated community, sheriff's departments there rather than city police, and it's very small. She did not want any protesters there anymore. She couldn't take it. And she came out and she said, listen, I'll talk to you if you guys will go away. And they said, yeah, talk to us. She then gave a different story. It got cleared up. Okay. I have no idea if the police, they utilized the information because it was televised from media, which bought the conversation from JLR, but it did have an impact in the case. Yes. And back to the Quentin Simon case, I was trying to say this and somebody jumped in about a card or I don't know what the hell, it's 1488. But when with this coverage, there's people arguing, things getting said. I agree with all that. There's been no media or no police in Savannah County that have talked to the mom, Leilani, except for one interview. Okay. Dolly, hate him or love him, was literally talking to this lady about her addiction. Last time she's using drugs. Right there. This is what I'm talking about. Forget about the antics. In protesting, this is what happens. Okay, things like this. You would never get that from the media. Okay, you would never get that. Huh?
But what is talking about her prior addictions? Like, are we talking about Leilani or Billy Joe?
Yes. No, ma'am. Leilani.
Okay, I misunderstood you.
But we already knew she was an addict, and we already knew that she had a lot of struggles.
We did know. Yes.
Listen. Cher talked to her on her channel. Like, it's nothing really new. Like, we know about their struggles. We know about their family history.
Yes, that's correct. But she never gave a date to share, to the media, to nobody.
Queen
She gave a date
Blomas.Cape.
live talking. What's that? She gave a date and then contradicted herself and basically said she was using before this happened.
Yeah, but
Did
we
you
all knew
hear
that
that?
the first day when the baby went missing. So that's not really, you know, Dolly didn't really get any useful information from that conversation.
And
I'm a
where is this?
local. Sorry.
Well, wait.
Where is this
Wait
proof
a minute.
posted at, though? Are we just taking Dolly's word that she said this? Where is this proof at?
Yeah, I didn't
No.
see a
That's what I
video.
want to know.
There's a live. I don't know which one it is. I don't know whose channel it's on, but you'd have to fast forward it. There is a point where I don't know. She comes out and she's smoking a CBD. Don't quote me. I think she's smoking a vape or something like that, and he's talking to her. And he's talking about addiction. She's there. It's a little loud. I don't want to say if you can hear it or not. And it very well may be his word. So again, don't take this for 100%. But from what I understand, she was talking to him and she did give a date. Is he pushing a narrative and fooling everybody? Can you actually clarify and hear that? I honestly, for 100%, don't know. But what I can tell you is many things happen to that nature, just like that in the Petito case. Sister, all types of things, man. Employees at work, all types of stuff. Listen, y'all, I think what this is, man, I could be out here for hours and we'll agree to disagree.
I mean, really,
correct,
though, like, I don't know. I just don't know. Like anything, like I haven't seen this clip you're talking about where you can hear Leilani talking about her addiction with Dolly.
I wish I could direct you. Does the chat know what I'm talking about? I can't see the chat.
Because if that would have happened, that would have been everywhere. Like that would have been
You
literally
didn't know that?
everywhere for people to see it. Like that's how the
Look,
internet works, though. Like usually,
Dolly made the claim, but I watched a lot of, like, I was glued to this on multiple channels on multiple devices because I was trying to count their wrongs. So Dolly claimed he was doing that, but I didn't hear ever Leilani speaking back. It was when they were supposedly out in the front yard, but we had footage of, we had our side of it, watching it the entire time, and I never heard Leilani answer him.
Yeah, when she was live in the front yard, wasn't it when she was on live with Cher, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and I watched that whole live myself too to see if Leilani would show any kind of emotion, and I never once seen her discuss anything other than what Cher, you know, was
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I was saying was I watched that whole live and I'd never seen Leilani have any conversation with anybody out there.
Yeah, she didn't. She talked to Cher and that was it. And her mom.
Exactly.
And that I feel like this is going on Dolly's word of mouth, like Dolly reporting what he said happened, and then that got around. And you know what? Like, let's say he did talk to her. He shouldn't have even mentioned that he talked to her. He should have just passed all information on to law enforcement. If he supposedly got some groundbreaking stuff that, you know, mainstream media could not provide that could help a case, to help get justice, right? Because that's the whole point of the question, Matt. You know what I mean? Like, you guys get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yes,
girl, I
ma'am.
had to mute his ass because that fucking shit was so goddamn loud. I'm not doing all that.
Right. Matt, remember you got to unmute yourself when you talk again.
Well, better suited if this were the case that he wanted to address this. Don't you have an email in your about section?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I still just can't get over the, like, having a past, having a criminal record, not just you, Matt, but all the other people, and standing in front of someone's residence who's allegedly commit a crime in hurling judgments and opinions and all kinds of things, even if you did it the quote unquote right way. It's like, it's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. And I'll keep saying that. I know I'm repeating myself, but you know what I mean?
We can't allow social media to give a form of social justice. We just cannot allow that to happen.
No, we can't.
I
We cannot.
didn't know I was muted. I just walked away from my Bluetooth. But ladies, I gotta go. I'm at work. There's background noise. I got stuff to do.
Yeah, that shit was loud as hell, so I muted you about 2 seconds ago. Well, it was about 20 seconds, but that was about it.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry about it. I'm at work. You know what I mean? I got to take care of my family. But with that being said, I do got to go.
All right, man.
I'll catch up with you guys. Much love. I ain't trying to argue with y'all. I'm just trying to understand it. I think I do a little bit, but then again, I don't think I do. But hey, it is what it is. That's the world. Y'all have a good one. Much love. Peace.
Thank you for answering questions.
Later, man. Thanks for popping up.
I was going to be a smart ass and saying, thank you for not answering questions and answering questions. Because we're always going to, like, I'm never going to get along with that fool, but I can be civil and adult and, like, have a discussion like we just did. You know what I mean? Like, about, like, hey, where are you coming from? I'm coming from here.
Right.
So, it is what it is, you know? I'm going to jump back down because I didn't even know what was going on, bitch. I shut the whole live down. And I picked up my kitchen and I started making lunch and I opened up my phone. Cappy, where the fuck are you? I don't remember what the fuck you said.
I was like, oh, bitch. I was like, remind me what you said because I can't have
You're
no
like,
fucking
I'll
idea
handle
what
it
you
for
just
you.
said.
And I'm like, oh, bitch, I'm coming up. What you mean? Oh my God. I got here as quick as I could. I was like, shit. That fool fucking said I'm obsessed with him. Shut up. I am obsessed with nobody.
He said something about you was following him around. I'm like, what? You have us confused. This is Captain Napkin.
He's like, you support a predator. I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here, fool.
You really
Who
got
are you
us
talking
confused.
about? Fucking shit. That was just laughable and funny. But and a tactic, mind you, a tactic.
I don't know.
But anyways, it ended up like we had a good discussion, so that's good. Like I said, we ain't gonna be friends, but discussions are still possible, right? And you always have an open panel and you allow people to come up and speak their mind. And this is a really good example of it right here.
Well, I had a stroke during that, so.
You asked a really good question, Savage Mama.
Yeah, you did.
You formed your question, like articulated yourself how I wanted to. And I kept like, because I'm fucking starving, and I'm like, okay, so I just stop and eat my lunch and get it ready. Like, but you asked a really good, like, you put your like kind of all the questions wrapped into one perfectly. You did
Well,
good.
you know, I asked myself that same question after I went out there the first day. You know what I mean? Like, even
Right.
if these people talk to me, what am I going to do with that information? If I go back and tell the law enforcement, do you really think they're going to believe me?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and
Sorry,
even if you have it like recorded or whatever, it's like court and law is like so touchy. It's like things could be like solid proof. What you think is solid proof could be total, like, you know, inadmissible in court. You know.
Well, I can tell you that the one positive that came out of those protesters was that the state of Florida took notice and they made a law that you can't do that.
Same thing with the city of Savannah. They, you know, they put in some emergency city ordinances or enforce the ones that were already there they didn't know about or something. They did something, you know, and like I said, like Betty is going to go on to be Betty and do this in other places. We did not change that. She's going to continue to do this stupid shit. But we helped, like, and everybody that participated, like the two ladies, Jersey and Tammy, helped, you know, give that family peace for now. A little bit, you know, like it sucks what had to happen. I mean, Dolly was a big contributor. If you want to be real, Dolly was one of the main ones that helped that family get peace. But if he didn't do what he did, you know what I mean? Like if he didn't fucking go assault Jersey, then we'd be in a different position. So
hell
it ended
yeah,
up being positive. But all right, I'm gonna jump down, bitch. I'll jump up in a little bit. I love yous.
I love you. And B Tim here. He said you are not. Hold on. He said you are not a protester. If you are trying to force answers, you are an interrogator. Peaceful. Hold on. Peaceful protest about peacefully changing things, not harassing people.
Exactly.
That's
Well said,
right.
Tim. All right, bye, ladies. Talk to you later.
Bye, baby. Love you. So how are you girls feeling about the conversation? Voices, I know you were a little heated there. You all right?
I'm fine. I'm sorry I showed my ass. And I know
Hey,
that
it's
there's
okay.
usually
You
amount
guys
of
have history. I really don't. I ain't got no history with them.
and
With them.
again,
I don't
I'm
know. You
really
know what I mean?
sorry that I did that on your panel because I don't like I'm trying to put that behind me, but
Well, it is what it is, you know. Shit gets a little heated.
I'm sorry. Again, I fail, but I try to do better. Maybe tomorrow I'll be better at it.
I say don't be sorry. I mean, like I said, you obviously was feeling some type of way, you know. There
Well,
was shit.
only
You guys
because
have history. I mean, I don't.
only because I worked so hard behind. I saw what you guys were doing and I had felt so powerless. So I went to using their rules and helping to make the city enforce their rules. And I hate that I had to that I was put in a position where I had to do that. And that him coming up and saying all this stuff that, oh, this, you know, we got Cassie laundry to break. I'm sorry, that's not your fucking job. That is not your job. Those people are considered victims, whether we fucking like it or not. And social media should not be allowed to do what they're doing and ask for social justice. It's just not right.
And I agree.
The best apology anybody can ever give is a changed behavior, right? So by doing this, I righted my wrongs once I was aware of the wrongs that were done that I was once supporting. And please be clear, I was not supporting doing any of what transpired in Tennessee. I was supporting protesting CPS because in my opinion, CPS let that little girl down. In my opinion, for the Tennessee trip. And that's where the wheels fell off of it. So please don't get it twisted. And I guess my biggest point is, then it was yesterday it was them. Tomorrow it could be one of us just because somebody on YouTube gets upset with us. And I agree. They should have been protesting at CPS all along down there in this situation and not doing what they did to harass an entire neighborhood.
I have to agree too. And you can tell that made a difference when Dolly got arrested and everybody showed up at the police office. That's when they decided to make a statement, you know, and that's where they should have been pressing. It was known for a couple of days that Leilani wasn't there. And she still wasn't there the day that Dolly got arrested. And they kept saying, oh, Leilani's there. Leilani's there. She was not there. And nobody had video footage of her being there. They were trying to say somebody else that was in a dress was Leilani, but she's not there. And I mean, Billy Joe has been in comments on several YouTubes saying that Leilani is not there. And she has not been, witnessed at the house at all.
Exactly. For several days.
Yeah. And that I wanted to come on too, because of course I follow, being that I'm a local, I know a lot of the people that were out there, you know, they had already stopped kind of going because of the pressure from the anti-protesters, you know what I mean? And they were already talking about, sorry, I'm going to keep muting it because my kids are in the background. But, they were already talking about not going out there and protesting anymore because there was so many different YouTubers down there. And it started turning into confrontations, which, if you noticed, wasn't really the locals other than Dusty. But, a lot of the locals stepped away before any of this went down, which was nice.
Right. Hypocrisy up here.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Thanks. Yeah, they need to be protesting. I mean, even the guy that was just on, White Boy or whatever his name is, they need to be protesting the system because that's what it seems like everyone has a problem with. Just like Blowhole and everybody else, they got a problem with the system. So why out in front of someone's house? You know, it's not their fault that the systems, as you see it, is not working correctly.
I agree, Packless. I agree.
That was the whole gist of yeah, like, and people have a right to change their mind, and we want people to change their mind. Or, you know, I don't say we, but people that are looking at this like, how are people believing these lies that these people are saying, or all this stupidity that these people are doing? We want them to change their minds. That's the beauty of it all. They can change their mind, and we hope they change their mind. We hope they start thinking instead of following. You know, I mean, we just can hope. And we have
What's up? How you doing?
Hi, BTM.
BTM.
I was at work, so I couldn't. But yeah, you continue, Pac-Man. Sorry. Packless.
Well, that was it. It's just, we want them to change their minds, and it's actually great that they get some information, and it does change their mind. That shows that they're actually thinking.
Yeah, I don't know much about this, him being the laundry thing, but I like to just define something. Okay, a protest is about peacefully changing stuff without being violent. That's the whole point of a protest. If your whole goal of a protest is so we can force this lady to talk to us, that's an interrogation. That is basically, or trying to get an interview, or a harassment campaign. That is two separate things. I don't know why people just sit there and keep on calling it a protest. If Dolly's vision and all these other people, our goal was to get someone to talk to them by harassing them, that's a pressure campaign, so they can basically get an interrogation and talk to people. I mean, like, this is not a protest. It's not peaceful. Please, people, stop thinking that you can go to someone's house and sit there in front of their house and demand that they speak to you, and that is a peaceful protest. That doesn't change anything. Changing things is you go to CPS and you demand laws to be changed. You go to your local senator, you demand laws to be changed. You go to your mayor's office, you demand laws to be changed. It's not to just sit there and do so you can get views and clicks and get some answers that you don't want to give to the police. The guy couldn't answer one goddamn question. The guy is basically flip-flopping constantly in every single answer. He's like, well, it affected the change. And then when he was asked, what was the change? Nope. He says it changed me. So basically it changed his understanding of what the FBI did, but it did not change the overall case. It did nothing to change the case. He did not spread the information around to the proper authorities and did nothing. So please.
Amen.
I mean,
well, that was the guy that was up here is White Boy Lockdown Radio, and he came up to talk to Cap, but I don't know. He
wasn't answering a question. That was the problem.
He was, yeah. I was gonna say I was trying to ask questions, but he was at work, and I think I don't know with him. Maybe he'll come up when he's off work or something. He's not so distracted.
Yeah, I mean the guy's he was asked a simple question. What did you do to what did it change? What did the protest change? He said lots of reasons, and then he didn't name one. He was like, oh, well, he basically said my perspective of the FBI has changed. Well, that's you. That doesn't change anything about the case, sir. Can you please list the things that have changed? Tell me the laws that were enacted. Tell me the systems that have changed.
Well, the law that was enacted was you no longer have the right to go and stand outside somebody's home in the state of Florida.
I guess they accomplished that. They took people's rights away. That's what they did. They accomplished in taking people's rights away because the government sat there and they thought you were smart enough to fucking not protest in someone's house. But because you're so dumb, you're the type of person that will lick fucking water, like nutrients on water bottles and think that's going to tell you the calorie count on the water bottle. You took people's rights away. You didn't give them more rights. Because of your actions, we're treated like children. And that's how it's going to be. Because of a few bad apples, we're all going to be treated like children because you can't understand what a simple term protest means, which is which is doing change peacefully, not harassment. Please, someone come up and debate me on what is the concept of definition of protest if you do not understand.
Betty thinks that she's affecting change, and the only thing that's going to change is our ability to peacefully protest.
Yeah, that's the thing. She wants to take your rights. So she's basically going to make it to a situation where the government is basically going to just be like, okay, so you can't peacefully assemble from the residential neighborhood because you took because you acted like children. You could even stand to the side of the road and sit there and be like, listen, we're going to hold up these signs. We're going to do a memorial. Like, do it like if they would have went there, for instance, if Betty and all these people went down there and they went to the memorial, they did a peaceful memorial, hour a day, quiet, left, maybe put up some signs, you probably wouldn't even get half the shit you would hear about. Most people would be like, okay, whatever. They would probably get like accolades from a lot of people being like, oh, they're being respectful and they're peacefully protesting. But when you grab a bullhorn, you start cursing and putting children like crying and projecting all this stuff, it's like ridiculous. It's just that's not a protest, guys. That's a pressure campaign. Can you please learn the definitions of what you're going to do and then enact them, because you're only hurting democracy. You're only hurting our rights when you do these things.
And she says that pressure breaks pipes. This is our pressure campaign.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a protest. Please define what it is you're actually doing. It's
harassment and bullying.
So that they can get an interview, so they can get a good clip. That is the goal. And unfortunately, a lot of Americans don't understand what protesting is, and they think it's just like you could just stand in front of a person. Yeah, protesting is a peaceful means of enacting change in government or how things are done. It is, so it's like, instead of actually having to go on there and trying to do a violent revolution, you try to do the middle ground where you stand up and say, this is how many people we have that want this change. And if you don't change, well, these people can easily do something else. If you catch my drift.
To their defense, we had a bad president with this already.
We've had a lot of bad presidents in the past 50 years, unfortunately.
Just like in the last 3 years, though, it's like it's been, look at all the so-called peaceful protests that happen. So that's what they're gauging it by. If you gauge it by that, then you could burn down the whole place. But even peaceful protest.
Yeah, but even that has a better excuse. You could say, well, at least they went to the government. Well, I'm not defending those people, but I'm just saying at least they actually went to somewhere that had a government building. But I'm not defending people who are going to rush into a building and think that that's a good idea. That's a bad idea, guys. That is called a violent revolution attempt. It's called a coup in the old days. That's what it used to be called.
Overthrow the government.
But anywho, we're not going to get into that subject because we know that's a different subject. That I'm trying to say, like, basically, like, these people don't understand what peaceful protests are, and they just
they lie. They lie constantly. They're changing their mind. First, their media. Here's my press credentials. Here's this. Oh, now I'm using my First Amendment right.
Well, first off, I'll use Betty's definition. Can a news reporter do a protest? No, they can't. So she's not a news reporter. You can't be two things at once. You cannot be a protester and a news reporter. I'm sorry. You don't see Don Lemon standing in front of the White House saying, while he's being paid by CNN, saying, I'm going to protest this evil president. He's not going to do it now, but I'm saying when we had Donald Trump. And then also I'm protesting while I'm getting a paycheck from CNN and I'm a news reporter. You can't be one or the other. You just can't. Sorry. You have to be, I'm saying you can't be two things at once. You have to be one or the other. Misspoke there. Sorry, guys.
Agreed. Yeah, and that's what Dolly was saying the other night. He was like, oh, yeah, we're just like the news. The news go up and they yell questions at the people just like we do. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? They don't yell, hey, baby killer, you want to go out? I'm in the baby killers, or like whatever the hell he was yelling. They just made it. They just talk shit the whole time. Like everything out of their mouth is a fucking lie. With this whole assault thing, the time when they're just lying, like go online. I'm like, how are you saying this? How is anyone believing? They're just like, yeah, you saw the video. Like it's like a known fact or something. I'm like, no, we did see the video. What the fuck are you talking about? You're 100% wrong. That's not what happened. But
yeah, it's like, please. And this is the problem. It's like, this is why our rights as Americans are being slowly taken away because people don't know what they're supposed to do. They think that just being like doing these actions is actually democracy. No, it's freaking vigilantism. You want to punish the people who go down there emotionally, want to go there and punish her without any sort of judicial system, like this person having their day in court, and that is not proper. And I'm trying to tell. And I'm
they
trying
literally say, hey, you know, oh, get his license plate, get the license plate to his car as they leave, you know, because they had a different fucking opinion than yours, you know.
Yeah, and I'm trying, and now I'm trying to tell you, these guys, yeah, and I'm trying to tell these protesters, please, if you want to be a protester, go to Enact Change, go to CPS and protest there. But when you're going in front of a person, you're demanding answers. That is a lynch mob. Absolutely, like it's called a lynch mob. Absolutely, that person said.
Yeah. And the shit that they were saying, like yelling loudly towards the house, even the Facebook streamers. I mean, it was like, I've never heard. How do you even think of some of the shit they were saying? Who the hell yells that at a house? You're not at that point. If you disregard everything else, you're not doing anything for this case. You're not doing anything for Quentin. If anything, you're putting a bad name on him. I mean, it's looking bad on him. It's like, it's embarrassing to him, as in Quentin.
You guys, you could back it up and take it right back there. I've been sitting here watching, and Sarah Estep in here has been just constantly, oh, well, Voices did it. Voices did it. Voices made those cards. Voices did this and Voices did that. This bitch is on a witch hunt for Voices. I didn't invite her over here. She only shows up over here when I'm on panel. Other than that, she never comes in the chat. So it's the same fucking shit. Their social media is wanting social justice for something they deem that may or may not have been done.
Oh yeah, now let's do cancel culture on everyone that has an opposing viewpoint, or the people that are going after them on YouTube, like, you know, just showing what they're doing. I mean, you're not even going after them. All you're doing is saying, look what they said, look what they did, and they're getting fucking mad about it. It's like, nah, dude, and they go with this cancel culture shit. They're all over the fucking place.
I mean,
now is a fucking lie.
And then Cappy says it's all about the person protesting. Anyway, it looks at it. It is a self-serving act, whether it be getting justice or spreading awareness on YouTube. Well, they keep on saying they're spreading awareness, but if anything, they're actually stopping awareness, because what happens is when you get clowns doing this, do you think any like Gray Hughes is going to be like reporting about the Quentin case? Like, you know, like people who are legitimately people who really will deep dive in cases who want to be part of the clown circus? No, they're going to move on to other cases. Legitimate people who spread awareness get afraid of getting caught in the clown race because they think to themselves, I don't want to continue and add more problems to this case. I don't want to do more damage than it is. They move on to other underreported cases. But so anything, they're doing the opposite of spreading awareness. They're making sure that nothing gets spread awareness from the legitimate channels. Legitimate channels do not want to be part of the you know, like, and I'm not saying this is not a legitimate channel. This is more like a bar, you know, after hours bar type of deal where a lot of people who like true crime come and talk their shit. And sometimes we spread awareness. But I'm saying, like, if you got like a Gray Hughes that just focus solely on cases where they don't do any sort of drama and discussions, and you're not going to get those people that want to go into the clown show. Just, you're not. I'm sorry. So they're doing everything. They've actually... Let's look at what they've done. They removed rights from Americans to actually be able to protest in Florida. They've basically allowed individuals to just harass and probably like made people's lives hell for weeks. They basically enriched themselves, and all for what? And they've gotten a bunch of people in jail that should not have never went in jail. You know, and I didn't mean to scare Savage Mom away. I liked her question before I said that she dropped off, but. She probably heard me yelling. They thought I was going to yell at her, but I'm not going to yell at people like that. But I'm just speaking to the audience because I was like listening to the talk while I was in the train.
You see with all these cases too, like when they stay on them forever, and it's obviously not helping at all, but they just stay on them and drag them out because it's like that little niche wants them to keep going about some stupid shit, you know, or they fuel it with lies again. I mean, I can't say that enough. They like every freaking word out of these people's mouths are lies for the most part. I mean, I can't even watch anymore and be like, dude, that's a lie. That's not true. That, you know, no, that's not what happened. It's constant every time you watch them. And for no one to see that, and when you can see it when they stick on a case, like you said, Gray, he'll go on to a different case because all different cases. Sure, he may go back to a case and do some stuff, but, you know, when it's warranted. At this point, it's not helping. You're not doing anything. It's just, if anything, it's hindering the case. So just move on. It has to show everyone that it's for something else. It's for their own self whatever, or it's for money or clicks or clout or whatever it is. I mean, it's not for the case anymore at that point, and it's got to be obvious to everyone.
Yeah.
I feel it should be.
And I wish that like a more pro. I kind of kicked myself. I was at work. I missed that guy because I would have really liked to probe him, but he probably would not. I think Cappy did pretty well. I mean, the guy seemed. The problem with that guy is, and I'm gonna from the limited time I've listened to him, he seems to be very confused about what protesting is. What is protest? What is supposed to be used for? And basically he's talking about like trying to get answers. You're not a police officer, sir. Stop that. If you want an interview, set it up and try to get an interview. If you want to be a newspaper, you can't sit there and pressure people to get answers. You're not a police officer. You are not sworn officer. Please stop.
Well, yeah, and I just recently saw him and saw a few of his videos and a couple of his lives. I actually went on a panel one time recently on his thing. It was just me and him talking. We were talking about the Daryl Brooks case, and he didn't know shit about shit, and and then I heard him on another live. He's like, I went down there, like he said on this live. Oh, I went down there and I shut down those anti-protesters. And on another live here in the last few days before they got shut down, anyways, he was on live. It's like, oh, he's asking his the people there. He's like, should I go down there and shut down these anti-protesters? I hear there are anti-protesters going out there. Should I go down there and shut that down? Like the protect Dolly and Molly and
he's basically saying that he wants to be like a busting protest. So let me ask you this question.
He shows up, he comes up, he's like, I show up and I shut it down. Like,
so how is he how is he an advocate for free speech if he's going to stop other people's free speech?
Exactly. That's the only reason why he went down there. He's like, I like the enforcer, and that's how he was acting. That's what he was even saying he did, and that he did at Laundries, that he was going to do if everybody wanted him to.
Isn't that cancel culture?
Yeah, it's all like, hey, shut up.
Yeah,
I mean, what you're saying. Shut up, or we're going to cancel you because we're trying to spin this narrative, and you're going against it, and that's what it is, man. And they're hiding under the guise that they're helping a kid, they're helping a family, they're helping. No, dude, you guys are hurting everything and then some, and the neighbors. I mean, and then you're throwing our rights on top of it. I mean, these people are fucking.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of like the early days. I forgot what they call it, but basically, like the corporations would hire like guys that beat up protesters. So basically, he's just like a goon. That he goes down there and he threatens people and he pretends he's just being a goon.
Well, that's what he was for MGL. He was her quote unquote bodyguard.
Goon. I'm not calling him a bodyguard. If you're going down there to stop other people's free speech, then you are a goon. You don't believe in free speech. You believe your free speech supersedes everyone else's free speech. So thus you're a tyrant. Tell me otherwise.
And that was the whole thing with the Kylie. I had such a problem with all these assholes before was they're like, no, accident's out of the question. It's about play 100%. We're not even going to talk about accident anymore. And I'm just like, then you lost already. You're not trying to find the truth. You're not trying to find out what really fucking happened. You don't care about shit. But 94% of the poll that you just took are like, stop play. Give us all the information.
And if he does come back, I'm going to be like, listen, what changes you from a tyrant that demands people to agree with him? And if they don't agree with them, you basically try to silence them. That's a tyrant.
Fucking bully, dude.
Sorry. No, that's a tyrant, not a bully. That's a tyrant. If you do that in government, you call them a tyrant. And this is the same thing. You are bullying people because they don't like what you're doing. Also, what you accomplish is basically you've gained awareness of the FBI. Congratulations, man. The FBI, wow, the FBI actually like looks into you. Wow, I didn't know the FBI actually kept files of people, just like, all the other times when like basically they did files on everyone else. Like, give me a break. Everyone knows the FBI keeps files on everyone's like caps people. Are you crazy?
Like, well, I said this before, like I've never really liked the cops. I'm not a big fan of the cops, but like when I really didn't like the cops, when I was doing illegal stuff, like that's why you don't like the cops, because you're doing illegal fucking shit or you're not doing the right thing. If you were, you wouldn't care if the cops are there. The cops could be escorting you everywhere if you weren't doing something wrong. That's why a lot of people don't like authority. I feel like with Blowhole, that's the same thing. Like, she has a problem with authority because she's always breaking the fucking law, or has
Well,
broken the law so much.
I'm not going to defend the police on everything, but I would say that you're projecting if you're basically fearful of the police around and them being tyrants to you, because most likely if you were in a situation of
I'm
power,
not
you
saying
probably do it.
getting pulled
No,
over.
I'm not
Faster or something.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying you're like, fuck the police. This is bullshit.
no.
They're all a bunch of assholes, like looping them all together as well.
No, I'm saying that they are so scared of having the police around because they're projecting themselves and what they would do if they were in positions of power. And they're thinking to themselves, oh, if I was a police officer, I would do this, this, and this. If you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, no, they try. She'll say it to like blowhole, say it to their face. Hey, this is what you should be doing. I feel it, or not even I feel. This is what you should be doing. This is why are you doing this. You just, it's like, nah, dude, you don't know better than everybody else. And like I said, most of the time they just repeat it 100 times, and then you're like, oh man, it's just like some game. You repeat it so much, it just gets drilled in there. And if you don't, and that's another thing. I would just want to say, I started to get off on 6 different things, but with the white boy guy, he only gets his information from a few places. Probably he gets it from Dolly and Betty and Molly. You know what I mean? So he doesn't know anything that's going on in the whole grand scheme of things. He's just seeing what they're projecting and what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know too much about this white boy guy because I didn't know about this protest. I mean, like I just hear him here and there. So
well, you can tell by what he says. It's just basically repeating what they have said, which most of it is untrue or out of context at the very least. I mean, he has no. You ask him a question and he like doesn't know. Oh, I'm not really following it like that. You know what I mean? I was just there to shut that down. And it's like the dude just doesn't have any knowledge of anything and doesn't look at, and the knowledge he does have is what I'm getting at is he's getting it from Dolly's channel. That's his knowledge. So you can tell how much knowledge that is, because half the shit, if not 100% of the shit's false.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, and I don't know if he's just like confused and he doesn't know what he's talking about, or is he just like pretending like he doesn't hear the question and he just rambles on about other things. Like, I don't understand.
Well, he kept going back to voices like, show me the video. Oh, well, she ain't gonna show the video of me saying that, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Like, I don't have to prove nothing because she can't prove that right this second. It's like, dude, what kind of fucking argument is that? It's not an argument. If you got something, fucking say it. If you don't,
that's a Daryl Brooks argument. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a Ryan Upchurch. Show me the pictures of the party. Is there a party? No,
would it be fair to say?
But yeah, and what video is he talking about, by the way? What was the video voices, by the way? Because I missed a little bit of it.
It was a phone call, a recording, or some shit. It wasn't even a video. I don't know who fucking knows.
All right. But I don't know. How was Jersey the tyrant? Let me see. Who says Jersey's the tyrant? Let me see. Who's Susanna?
Well, everyone's mad.
Who's Susanna?
Susanna,
Susanna, come up. What's the situation, Susanna? Where is Susanna's chat? I don't see it. Where is Susanna? What did Susanna say? I'm interested.
Jersey's definitely like, she's like gray to me, like I can't handle watching them all the time, just the way he acts sometimes, but he does do good stuff. Everyone's all about Gray Hughes, but I just can't watch him like that. I'm not even subscribed to his
channel.
The way she kind of rubs people, I feel, this is my opinion, like that too. Kind of like I'm not comparing her to Gray Hughes by any means, but I'm just saying how he rubs.
Okay.
He's all right, but he kind of sometimes. That's how I feel with Jersey. I think that's
okay. You talking about Jersey, the woman that got assaulted by Dolly?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so basically, she came down there on her own, and I've heard people say that she was sent by people. No, she came there by her own, on her own volition, on her own decision, to basically give them a piece of their medicine. That is definitely a gray area. I would probably recommend no one go down there and start confronting them. One of the reasons is because I was worried, and I didn't really say it too much in public. I was worried that the protesters might attack them, because I didn't think the YouTuber would be dumb enough to attack the person, because I know how these things are. I've watched political protests a lot. And when two separate people who have different ideologies meet, it usually becomes violent. And that's how it usually happens. Now, it did become violent, but Dolly was the one that attacked her. And she gave them a piece of their medicine. She was screaming profanities. She was screaming about their past. And she was being generally annoying. How is it that they can't even handle a half hour, an afternoon of her? And yet you're going to defend a person who decides to be a tyrant and attack someone because they're exercising their freedom of speech, which is being, the exact thing you're defending Dolly for. I'm not the hypocrite. You are. Okay? Let's get that straight. You are the hypocrite. Because if you believe in actual freedom of speech, where's Jersey's freedom of speech when she can do the exact same thing? And as soon as she disagrees with the general, like with Dolly, it's all right for Dolly to rip her means of speech away from her, to silence her. Who's the hypocrite?
Yep, 100.
So yeah, to anyone that wants, and also if anyone wants to say, well, she had her Cash App up. No, what happened is that basically Queen was being very nice. She drove all the way there on her own dime, Jersey, and Queen was like, "Let me just help you out. Let me just throw your cash up." She didn't tell people, hey, give her money. If people wanted to donate, they could donate. Just like if someone was homeless on the streets and he was there, I would toss him $1 or something. I'm not calling her a homeless person, maybe a bad example. But basically, it's up to anyone if they want to donate to whatever. Okay? Her intention was not to make money. Her intention was to basically give them a piece of their own medicine because she was tired of it. Okay? And does not warrant people attempting to silence her and attempting to assault her. And if anyone says, "Oh, he only grabbed the bullhorn," he violently ripped the bullhorn from her hands. Okay, that is an act of violence. It could be an act.
Don't most of them have like a little thing you put around your wrist, anyways?
Yeah.
Do we know if that was on her when he did that?
Yeah. And that could have hurt her. And then Susan's like, "I'm working. I feel the hypocrisy." Well, I feel the hypocrisy too, coming from you. So we can agree on that. I just think people don't think. They don't want to really understand other people. They don't want to understand the situation. You're too brainwashed.
Well,
you don't want to look at things too.
There's a difference in the saying, "Hey, this is Jersey's Cash App. If someone wants to give her, give her a few bucks that do what you want to do, then getting on your live and going, hey, let's show these haters some hate. Let's do a super chat train or whatever."
Yeah, it's completely.
Give me a bunch of super chat, 99-cent super chats to show you that we're not going to let these people,
Yeah, and when I said when I was talking to Laura, and I know you're not friends with Laura, when I said, "Laura, don't go down there," because I was saying to myself, she's going to be attacked. I had a feeling she was going to be assaulted. I did not want Laura to get hurt. People might disagree with her, but I don't want her to get hurt or anything. She's the mother of kids. I don't want that. And I just felt like it would be, and also it would ruin her, it would fuck up her reputation. It would basically make everyone that supported her change. And I don't know what was going to happen. Maybe Laura would have gotten assaulted and it would have been a very bad situation, but it became violent. And that's why I don't really like other people going there, because I think to myself, it's going to get violent eventually, especially when you have other sides.
We need White Boy to go down there and anti-pro. All these women, I felt when I saw her 60-year-old woman down there standing up to these fucking idiots, I'm like, oh my God, I felt the same way. Like someone's gonna get hurt and it's gonna not be good. But we need someone like White Boy, if he get his head out of his ass, to go down there and to be the anti-protesters, then there wouldn't be a problem like that. Mm-hmm. We'd be able to say, hey, look, shut the fuck up, or do his thing against them.
Yeah, and I'm reading the comments on this. Let me see. Susan again comments. I know we're focusing on Susan. She seems to be the only one that actually is is not agreeing with us at all. So she says, "Why let?"
I think that's the one that says it is always after her. She only comes in when it's voices up here.
Yeah, I don't know why, Susan. You have to I don't know. You have to think neutral.
Well, I saw that she made a comment about being an advocate. Well, here's the thing there, Susanna. I'm an independent missing persons advocate that only works with a very specific subset of missing persons cases. So I don't have to advocate for anybody unless they fit where I work.
Yeah, but my point is this. Okay, you might not like Voices. I don't know what the Voices history is, but can you be like neutral and discuss the subject at hand? If someone like I listen to like people I might not agree with, but if they say something I agree with and is right, then you should probably think to yourself, yeah, you got to think like stop thinking based on emotions, start thinking logically. If someone you don't like agrees with you and does the right thing, maybe you should try to like think like that. You could still not like the person, but you can say to them, yeah, that makes sense. You know, they were right this time, and just move on. I don't understand why you have to take the opposite position of that person so you can prove that, you know, to your echo chamber that, you know, you're the good guy, because anything that she supports, obviously you have to do the opposite of. That is hug box mentality. That is definitely hug box mentality. Don't think like the mob. Think about cases by cases. Don't think because there's people that might be, you know, has opposite, you know.
Well, no, Jersey did do a good job. A lot of people were saying that in chat, and there's no doubt she did a great job.
Yeah.
But I think that Tammy, her demeanor and the way she handled it was a little more, I don't want to say professional because they're not professionals, but, you know, it was just a little bit more soothing to the eye and to the soul, the way that she went about it. I mean, she didn't take no shit either, but just like Jersey did go a little crazy there at the end after it was kind of said and done, but she had every right to. I'm not.
Let's be real. Let's be real. She was doing
the outlook for everyone. I'm just saying the perspective.
Hold up. I've never been to jail for animal abuse. Please.
Whoa. Who said that?
This Donna
Voice.
Bolton. Voices went to
Yeah,
jail.
please don't please.
No.
I mean, no, first off, don't defame people when you don't have proof of your defamation. That's really fucked up.
Please
Okay.
go find a mugshot then, bitch.
Yeah, no, just try to not curse at the trial. I know it's emotional being accused of doing something you do not do. But that's the thing. You gotta and it destroys your argument, because the more times you say lies about someone and then, you know, they're just proven, it destroys your argument, by the way. So, you know, when you keep on doing that, people start saying, well, are these people fucking nuts? Why do they keep on lying about this lady? So, and I'm not, you know what I mean? This is not defending, you know, but I just don't like people just aggressively lying about other people. I just don't like that. I don't lie about even my worst enemies, actually. I give them credit when credit's due. If I wasn't working, I'd come up. I don't have a problem discussing things. I don't have time to pussyfoot, so I'm just being short. There's no pussyfooting around here. I don't think we're pussyfooting. I don't think Packless is pussyfooting, nor am I, or Voices. I think that's the last thing Voices does is pussyfoot.
I come in like a wrecking ball, so come on.
Yeah.
I'm just talking as a general perspective. You know, I try not to be like on one side or the other. I try to look at it like, how is the public looking at this? How is it like just a normal viewer going to look at this? That's how I look at it. And I kind of.
Let's be real. Jersey. Sorry about the Voices. Jersey was basically doing the exact same they were doing, except for with the baby crying and the lights and basically block party. She did the exact same they were doing. So why is it that it garnered such a violent reaction? I can tell you why. Because they were taking away from their content. They were angry that they were being filmed, and there were a chat like looking through that content. Remember when we were watching Mary, she was always shunned always to the side, and she couldn't really film them. You don't think they told her that? Say, don't film us, don't go near us. Probably not. She was told that. So they didn't like the fact of being filmed. Number two, they didn't like the fact that they were getting a piece of their own medicine. So, I mean, if it's all right, it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander here. If you're going to act like animals and basically scream bullhorns in a neighborhood of children, curses, profanities, scream until 11 o'clock at night, party, then you should be able to handle it. Maybe it would add to the so-called pressure campaign if more anti-protesters were down there screaming. But she couldn't handle it. And you couldn't understand, you wouldn't allow her to speak, and you wanted to rip her means of speaking away. So I don't know. I don't see the hypocrisy I'm talking about. I don't see like how Jersey was this evil person that, you know, destroyed Dolly and made him like try to assault me and then destroyed Dolly. And I don't understand. The other thing is that the people are sitting there as like they lied. These advocates, these child advocates like Jaundice for All and Molly Go Lightly and Bullhorn Betty and Dolly eventually all lied. They're like, oh, she tried to hit us with a car and she tried to assault this other woman with a bullhorn. And it's like, guys, there's a videotape of this. Can you realize they're lying to you? They think you're so stupid that they can literally videotape assaulting someone and say the opposite. That is like 1984 shit. Like, you know.
Yeah, no, they seriously lie about everything. And these people, like, there's an actual videotape, like you're saying. It's like, what the fuck, people? Seriously? You can't fucking go look for yourself? I mean, it's.
Oh, Susanna, come on. But good for the goose is good
For the gander is not lawful. Yeah, that's a good example. They were not lawful. So you're agreeing with me that what the Betty and them doing was not lawful. So if what Jersey was doing wasn't lawful, then what Betty and all those other people weren't doing lawful. So they should all leave. Thank you for agreeing me with Susanna. I'm glad you finally seen my way.
You could say that Jersey was lawful because she had permission to be on the property.
No. You're not seeing the point. You're not seeing the point. She's saying what's good for the goose is not good for the gander or whatever. Let me quote her exactly. But good for the goose, good for the gander is not lawful. Then basically what I'm saying is she's basically saying the other side is not lawful. So Jersey shouldn't be there because she's doing the exact same thing as them.
Yeah, no.
So my point is that they all should go because they're all not lawful. Thank you, Susanna, for agreeing with me. I'm glad eventually, and after an hour, you agree with me.
Yeah, because she's saying that because Blowhole, it's probably Blowhole herself, dude, because she said that in her thing. She said the same exact fucking thing. Like, hey, oh, they're not allowed to do that. It's like, yeah, that's illegal, blah, blah. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? They're doing the same thing you're doing, and you're saying that's illegal? Like, they tell themselves so much. When she starts talking about other YouTubers and stuff, like, you could just see it in her face. She even, like, pauses sometimes, like, God, I can't believe I just said that. Like, just talking shit about them, and it's exactly what she's been doing and what she continues to do. It's like, it's fucking nuts, dude.
Anyway,
Like,
Susanna, I'm not, whatever. You can say your opinion. You seem to have like the only one speaking the opposite. I don't see anyone else. I like usually going towards people that have opposite opinions and try to answer them.
Damn it, Tim.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim. Well, I agree with everything they're doing. I mean, what's the big deal? They're on the easement.
I think that it's all fine. I think that they're completely. I think that my constitutional rights are more important because I wear a USA shirt.
Okay. I'm going to get the cap and supersede your authority. If I get the USA cap, that means I have more rights than you. Voices.
I'm going to get the socks, and that makes mine even more.
All right. We're going to really run up each other. We're going to have like the entire. I'm going to get the tattoo of the eagle on my back. No,
I've got the stars and bars and the rebel flag. So come on now.
All right. Let's see. Anyway, what else did we talk? What else happened I missed so much. I was like working. I
started to watch that case in Florida where the guy killed his girlfriend, allegedly.
Oh, jeez.
And it's on some law shit. But yeah, it's a trial. I'm back into trials now. Ever since the Gerald Brooks one, I thought it was kind of entertaining. It was different. So I'm staying away from this crap drama. Like wait for the next one. I mean. I don't understand. What are they going to do? They're just going to keep going back now? It's against the sheriff or the police department?
Well, what's going to happen is that I told you the problem with Betty is that she jumped this whole thing. She has to do this content now. She's got to do all this because she probably is going to get addicted to getting the super chats and everything. She's not going to go back to, let me read this article about this missing person and discuss this case. I mean, like, oh, okay, that or make thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. So she's probably going to do she's going to milk the whole thing. Like, my constitutional rights were taken. I'm going to even allow the clown down the block if he gets taken off to be part of my lawsuit. I mean, it's just a joke. It's an absolute joke. And if anyone just donates to her, you're just basically throwing your money away. You might as well burn your money, to be honest with you. Let me see. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, no, send it to Jersey.
Yeah, send it to Jersey. Dolly said that last night that Lalani was coming out to speak with him would have solved everything. Gal's delusion is off the charts. No, what rights does Dolly have to speak with, to demand anyone to speak to him?
That's extortion.
Yeah, I mean,
come
like,
out and talk to me, and I'm not I'm not law. I have nothing more I can do. You give me this interview and we'll stop this protest.
Yeah,
No.
let's be real. None of those protesters were even scared of Dolly. Dolly is like a fucking midget, okay? Like, not midget, I mean a hobbit. My apologies. But he's a fucking hobbit. Like, let's be real. Most of the women that were down there that were protesting were bigger than him and could have beat him up. Mary, I would probably, if Mary came up and said, I want to beat the shit out of Dolly, I would put like $5,000 on her beating up Dolly. I'd be like, yo, you definitely got it, Mary. Because she probably would have beat the shit out of him. Let's be real. Dolly has no power. The only power he has is his delusion of grandeur. That's his
I don't
power.
know, man. Mary probably would have cooked him up and ate him, all the crap she was saying.
Yeah, like honestly, like let's be real. Most of the women that went down there would probably beat up Dolly. Like he had to assault a 50-year-old woman who was basically use your PC YouTube words. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopping. Slept.
Garden gnome.
Garden gnome paid her. Somebody paid her. I don't know who someone paid her.
Unlucky Charms.
Unlucky Charms. It's magically delicious. Does Dolly's soap smell like Munchkin Land? I don't know. Anyone know how that tow truck got involved?
No, it smells like welfare weed.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I got to agree with Gen X. There probably was going to be a citizen's arrest. Like that's what I kept asking. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
Stop in the name of Dolly Vision.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. You personally, I don't even know if you can formulate questions to ask Lalani. Like, at least Betty actually has like a brain. No matter like we all know that she's crazy, but at least she can actually formulate sentences and write.
Think about it. That was what in that clip that Bangs put out of her and Betty talking. That's what Betty was pissed off about, was that Dolly had Michael on the panel and Dolly, her internet was bad, so she couldn't get up there and on Dolly's panel and talk to Michael. Think about it. That was what that one was all about.
Yeah, like Dolly doesn't do interviews. Dolly's more like, oh, so what do you want to talk about? And then just lets his panel ask questions and then just does nothing. He doesn't even he gets the stepbrother who is on his panel. He gets his golden opportunity to talk to this person. And then what does he do? Fucks it up. Completely fucks it up. Because he's an idiot. Pretty much. Let's be real. Yeah, they did confuse me with her supposedly asking for soap and merch. Yeah. Let me see. Had anyone tried calling that number that posted for Dolly? I don't call no numbers because I don't want people to track my location down. Why did you take my kid away, but not hers? One of them even claimed her kid was taken away for 10 years because of this. Oh my God. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, that's a sad thing. It's like, now more rights are going to be taken away. Congratulations, Dolly. You're destroying people's rights to even like do anything. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Betty. You've taken our rights away. Congratulations.
Betty the Constitutionalist got rights taken away? What are you talking about, B-Tim?
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. And like, I can't believe this guy literally assaulted a woman. I mean, it's not as bad, allegedly Jared, but it's pretty bad. But yeah, that was a crazy interview though. I saw a little bit of the yesterday jumping the rabbit hole thing. That was crazy.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I was actually shocked that she, a woman that we actually has charges pressed against him is actually testified. It actually was on the interview, but we was smart not to get her name, which was very smart. Down the rabbit hole, and I think she did the interview pretty well with that one. Definitely, I thought it was very well done. I think there's another place that did an interview too. I just need to figure out where, but yeah, it was. I thought she did a good interview. And it's a very smart move not to get her name because obviously, you don't want someone who's got like some sort of case to have their name out there. So, here, yes, I've been busy. Yeah, let me see. The only weight, by the way, lost was when Dolly got locked up. But anyway, has anything else happened? What else, voices? What was the craziness? Tell me the scoop of the craziness.
I woke up to this stuff just kind of rolling off. And that's when I rolled in. to Queen's live and sat here and listened. Queen was like just a little bit appalled. I mean, just I was actually fixing to hop down and because I just told Constance Sue, you know, she should be proud for what she did. Queen should be proud for the way she brought us all together and we supported it. None of the anti side went to jail. I mean, I think that some of us that might have once backed the wrong part realize the error of our ways. I think that there's been some behavioral changes, which are better apologies than anyone else can give. Like I was thinking it was a successful day, and then of course I let my emotions get the best of me, and I just right off and turned it into a shit day. So I'm still just kind of holding space up here right now.
Brothers with the brothers tougher intim. What is Jessica talking about? Beats him. Did you see the sickening film of Dolly's brother with the brothers tougher into me? What the hell is that? No, I did not see that. Yeah, well, I'm glad that Betty would agree that it was a half vacation, because when the IRS actually audits her and says, why do you have all these travel expenses? And they pull up the video of her admitting it's a vacation and it's not totally for work. I'm going to be very glad when she gets audited for her stupidity to admitting that it's a vacation. There's one group I will never fight. Everyone's like afraid of the FBI. Everyone's afraid of the CIA. I'm afraid of the IRS. Telling you now, the IRS was who got Capone in jail. All right? Make you think. Don't fuck with the IRS. Don't play your games with your deductions. Just do the proper deductions or you're fucked. I'm sure people can agree with me on that one. Dylan comments that I didn't spend time with Alana. He was asking her to, though he seemed obsessed, and not because of the case. I saw Dolly's.
What question going to be? He's going to put on the turtle mask and be like, "What kind of pizza you like?" I mean,
Well, I mean, with his brother, I wouldn't be asking about pizzas, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he wants that on his text messages. Let's just say that could be a problem for him, especially with the crowd he hangs out with. I saw that Dolly's brother is a family. Yes, that is actually a true fact. That they actually someone pulled up the criminal record, and I think his brother's actually living with him. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you can be a child advocate when you got that person around you.
Oh, I thought he's in jail right now.
No, I think his brother's actually living. I'm not going to say the P word, but I think his brother is actually living with. I thought his brother was living with him with the savage.
Yes, the brother lives there. It's the same residence.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. He's not back in jail, so that because they said something about some armed robbery or some shit. I thought. Maybe I'm mistaken. Never mind.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's disgusting. Dolly's brother is in bed with his D, talking about how he's fixing to F, and it's totally disgusting. It's got a brother's. Whoa, what do you mean? Like, whose daughter? Where is this from? You missed like a couple hours and you're hearing like the craziest shit. Like, what is this person doing? Beats him 2 minutes. The clip is going around Dolly's brother and his daughter. Dolly's brother with his daughter. Is it Dolly's daughter or is it his or the brother's daughter? What sickening things talking about?
Is this what Savage put out?
Let me see this, because I did not, you miss one goddamn fucking couple of hours and someone's talking about doing this to their own daughter.
All right, it sounds like it's on Savage's channel. So you go look at it. Everybody's saying it's disgusting. I don't want to know. So you look at it. I'll hold
Thank you.
Chat.
Thank you for that. I get to have one more nightmare in my life. A 14-year-old Dolly brother, that is registered. Yeah, let me see.
It's Dolly's brother's daughter. So then would that be Dolly's niece? All right, guys. You will be disgusted. Be prepared, B Tim. It's horrible. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna stay here and hold down chat with y'all. No, I haven't seen it because I don't like that kind of stuff. I know that sounds awful, but I won't I'll take y'all's word. If you guys tell me it's bad, I will believe you that it's bad. I don't have to go mean, that's like somebody saying, hey, this smells bad. Okay, yep, if it smells bad, throw it away. Like, I don't need to smell the bad thing too. I believe you. If you say it smells bad, it smells bad. It's bad. Okay. I believe you guys. I believe you. Trigger warning if you haven't seen it. It's very bad. Oh, good. Crew Time Diva. I'm so sorry then. No, I won't watch it. I will not watch it. You guys, I believe you guys. No, we're not watching it. Tim is gonna take a look at it. It's not bad. It's horrible. Oh fuck. This is awful, you guys. I did see that, Ribbity Hop. I did see that. Yeah, trigger warning before you go take a look at it. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Please don't. It's a free way. It's a no-cost way to support the creator, keep the live in the stream. Tap that thumbs up. Make sure that you've hit the bell, like and subscribe. Make sure that it's on all. Queen hosts an open panel where all of us can come and hang out. And I won't watch it, Gen X. I won't. I am talking too much because it's a nervous habit. Hey, Queen, welcome back.
Hey, chick. I had to go grab all of my little ones from school and stuff, and my fucking phone died. So
okay. So B Tim is currently looking at the video that everybody is saying that is really bad and not like I trust. Like, you know, do your kids say, "Hey, mom, this smells bad," and they want you to smell it, and you're like, "No, I don't need to smell it if it smells bad."
yeah,
Holy,
yeah.
holy
What video?
shit.
What is it about though? Like, who is it about? What is it about? What's going on? Fill me in.
Okay, so basically, I think it's the brother's daughter, it looks like, and he's talking about he's on Justin TV, which is like what Twitch used to be before it was acquired. I think that was what it was. And basically, he's in bed with this alleged 14. I don't know if it's a 14. I mean, I'm just going by alleged 14-year-old daughter, and he's talking about effing like chickens tonight, and also that he makes love. He doesn't just F her, he makes love to her and other things.
What the fuck?
That's why I was holding down chat, and B Tim was taking one for the team because everybody in chat said it was bad, and then it went from no, it's not bad. It's
yeah, just watch Savage Media's movies.
I seen that. I fucking yuck. I fucking seen it.
Let me just see if I can get let me see a transcript of this just to make sure. YouTube transcript. Yeah, so this is the brother that went to jail, or is this is this another brother? Okay, so let me see.
I don't fucking know. It's hard to
so
stomach it.
Let me see if I can read the chat.
So we're trying to break this down.
Okay, it says
14 years ago. Okay, so this was 14 years ago.
Yeah, obviously it was 14 years because this is before Twitch became Twitch. It was Just TV, and was named that because the guy who created, I think, Justin TV. So this was obviously like the older version of Twitch TV, but this was before the acquisition of Amazon. It's just talk about something different. It's cool. So my room is about, I'm trying to find people with relationships like mine. That's the topic of this. Well, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the thing of this room. I'm going to put a banner up, and I want you to read it really clear. She was born February the 12th, 1989. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I got my wife screaming for supper, and she's getting hungry, and I really do appreciate you all coming by. You want to sing a song before we leave? Well, I'll sing a song for you all. On April 21st, we're going to sing Superstar together. It's highlighted down at the bottom. That is a cool song. You can't tell me I ain't cool. I'm a lucky man. Okay, talk to you all later. And I really do appreciate you all coming out. Yes, baby, you can say bye-bye. So you're hitting stay back. We're going to cook something by everybody. I want to see if they actually put it. Everybody, I just wanted you guys tonight to let me know no matter what and tell them what we're going to do. And then he says, F like chickens tonight. And yep, me and I have fun tonight. Look, when I am suck my daughters, and I'm talking about it tonight. Yeah. It's I do foreplay for 45 minutes before I F my, oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold up. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's pretty, I'm like the transcript, obviously not going to translate.
Something different. Move on. Let's just talk about something different.
Holy shit.
Hey, did you see that the Astros won the World Series yesterday in Houston?
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, though. That is definitely. Thank you for the chat for telling me about this nightmare-inducing imagery. I'm sure it will haunt me to the end of my days. Jesus Christ, Dolly! Like, get your shit together.
My God.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph and that poor little donkey.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Is this the brother that went to jail, or is this another brother? Because he doesn't look like that brother.
We're talking about baseball because it sounds like we're about on 3 strikes.
Yeah. No, because he looks different in the video than the other one. So maybe it's just a younger version. I don't know. Yeah, that's what they need. We try to warn you, Tim. Yeah, absolutely. You try to warn me, but curiosity killed the cat and then traumatized him for life. Yeah. But anywho, what's the next? What else is there to talk about? Are you just towards the end, Queen, or are we waiting for anyone else? I'm just wondering. Let me see. I confirmed the daughter, her date of birth, and info, and the same girl. Please do not. Please do not contact this person. I would say never contact the victim of this type of crazy thing, or even spread their name around. Jolly posted that he wouldn't live with someone who hurt someone like that, but notice.
Hold on, was that Savage in the back?
Is that Savage in the back?
She was back there, and Texan was back there.
Oh, geez, that would have been very interesting if she came out actually, because she can explain this a lot more. But holy shit, that's crazy. I thought you watched Cinema Shogun too, as he had last night too. Commented. I watch them once in a while, but not that detailed. And I'm pretty sure I missed this one. I was a little too busy trying to watch interviews and past videos, and also I was going through
I was gonna say they were both back there, and okay, here's Savage, right?
Yes, me.
That you hear?
Yeah.
You up there, girl? Okay.
How much therapy have you paid for thus far?
Girl, how do you keep finding that shit?
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you've ever heard of Boit,
I thought we all were considered Boit because most of us are under 10,000.
No. Boit Boit has been around on YouTube a long, long time. It's just a group of trolls that started calling themselves Boit. Okay. And I came along with Boit about 2018. That's when I met Vinny G and all them over there. Well, there's some other people that really get down and start digging on you, especially when certain things come out. You see what I'm saying? They go to the dark web. They go anywhere they can to get information. So I didn't go research this. I had no idea this existed last night, period. It was dropped to Jenny Jen, and then she dropped it to me. Because I think everybody needs to be aware. Because if you read the banner that's on that video playing, it says Barbara and Ice's room. Okay, if y'all remember when I busted him out for having that registered at his home, his name is Ice Cold Ainge, aka John Ainge. Okay.
Oh my God.
He has a sister. His mother, Dolly's mother, is named Barbara, but he has a sibling that is named Barbara as well. Now, why would Barbara and Ice have a room and then that bullshit? You see what I mean?
Now,
without me actually saying it.
I see.
I don't know. I just came back up to the phone. Hold on. Texan's back again. Okay.
Welcome, Texan.
You up here, Texan? Okay, he's back. I just came back. I don't know, girl. That fucking video was whoa.
Yeah, but I just want to say, I want to just. So, did he go to jail for this reason, or did he go for jail for something else?
Well, the thing is, if you go back to that original court date back in 1998, when all of that shit happened, and he went to jail for 10 years, but he only served 6. Okay, there was a 3-year-old child that was removed from that home that was born in 1989. And now this person has the same birth year that is supposedly this person's daughter. Could it have been she got out of the system and went back to daddy? I don't know. I'm not here to say. But
I mean,
some things start adding up and it don't look right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I wanted to confirm that because sometimes, back then, like, I'm not defending them, but you've seen a lot of people that did like very weird comedy, like really fucked up things. Like you had that guy who did those documentaries talking about sleeping with his cat. Now, obviously, he didn't sleep with his cat. But you get people that do that back then, like the early days of like Twitch and the early days of YouTube. So I just wanted to confirm that, because I'm just making sure. But it sounds pretty legit if you actually went to jail.
Yeah.
For this. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, he went to jail. And I got a whole family photo of these motherfuckers. There's 5 brothers and 2 sisters.
Jesus
and they've all lived together. And mostly of the men there have all lived together in 2 separate residences. And I'm gonna go ahead and clarify right now. And I'm gonna verify. I'm gonna show everybody tonight. He owns the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, girl, cause shit, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. You feel like this is a little bit too far for YouTube, though?
Me too.
Yeah, I think you might get into a situation.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what do you think? Like, you think it's?
I had a question about that, Savage.
I don't know, cause I mean, it's fucking disturbing as fuck, man.
Look, I would not be doing. I would not even be like putting shit on my channel like this, or trying to fight about it. But he's out here putting on persona. He's a child advocate, and that's not and getting money off the back of a missing child. All he's doing is using a child, and you've got filth like this in your home.
Yeah, I mean, like,
well, yeah, he's judging that other family really harsh and calling them baby killers, and I see what you're saying. Yeah,
I get it now. I can understand it.
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I think what you're doing is basically what you want to say is that you want to, if this
when
guy's
you
gonna be
can't be throwing stones when you got some skeletons in your fucking own goddamn closet.
Also,
and
you're
definitely not behind the back of a child.
It's also another form of continuing the cycle that they're doing in their own.
Well, but I just want to say that most likely that you just want to, this guy might be around, this guy's a child advocate. He's talking about being near families and stuff. And it's like, it's not someone you want to be around families if this is the environment that he's in.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing it a different way.
Yeah.
I'm just getting it out. I'm doing it a different way. Maybe it's not the right way or the correct way, but this is the only way I know. To put it in your face, so it's going to shock you, but you got to hear about it. You got to open your eyes and your ears to these nasty people that are around, and they're not doing anything but using children as freaking bait. How do we know he ain't got some more sick shit that we ain't found? I'm not saying he does, but I'm just saying, how do we know? We don't know yet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but my only worry is, and this is for your channel, if you actually keep that on, they're going to try to get you with that one, because the YouTube is like really strict with that. You might want to like figure out like maybe putting it somewhere else or something like that, so people can find instead of on your channel, because I think like they will find, like he's got to talk about that. So my advice is probably, if I was you, I would take it down and put it somewhere else if you want to expose it, and then just tell people, just, you know what I mean? But if you have it on your channel, I would not do that if I was you.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about all day, should I leave it up or not? Because it's getting such, exposure to it. But this is sick. I mean, y'all got to realize this is a man that has got charges, domestic violence. Okay, we've heard from the ex. We heard about the accusation that happened to another female when she went to a concert, the Ryan Upchurch concert, and came and was in a hotel room with him. We've heard that. Now we've heard about a red dot being on his house. And now this. I mean, what else is it going to take for y'all to realize that this man is bad news?
Yeah.
He is a cancer to this community.
He is. And also someone suggested to put it on Rumble or BitChute. Like you could put it on BitChute. You could put it on those channels. You can do that on there. And you just tell people, you can have a backup channel there just in case. And my advice to you.
Right over to that.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen, I just come up to say hello. I don't know what we're talking about.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I probably don't. You're probably right.
I've had to go shower like twice every time I look up to something. I have to go shower. It's so nasty and dirty.
Yeah,
So
I mean, basically,
I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, Texas is like, I'm getting the out of here.
Well, I mean,
Well,
this is
I'll go ahead and drop down. Y'all can continue talking about something else. I'm going to drop down. I will
Yeah,
see
all
y'all later. I just wanted to explain the backstory on how I got it, who sent it, who got it first. We
Yeah.
didn't go digging. It was dropped to us from some OG people that are tired of him.
Yeah, that's
tired of him, for real.
I understand that now. I appreciate you doing that, Savage. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. I mean,
Yeah,
I can
but I'm
handle it.
just-
I've always been able to take the heat, but at least I'll get it out there, and everybody else can. They can take the information and judge how you want. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm the news channel. That's all. Peace out, people.
See ya.
Peace out, girl. Shit, that was.
Yeah, but I would suggest.
Wow.
I would suggest you.
I can't afford no more damn heat, man. I took 10 grand.
Holy hell! Right, right.
Yeah,
I just got back from
the cause, girl.
Excuse me.
That's rewinding up your jewelry box.
That
All right,
was heavy, yo.
I just got back from a consultation. It's like gonna be 10 grand out of my hip pocket the next 30 days. So
Oh, no.
I don't want this heat. I don't need their bullshit heat. I got my own.
Yeah, but it's basically it's
I ain't
about
dry
Dolly's.
digging either, by the way.
No. She's
I'll do
explaining
that
about
later if I have to, but I ain't got to yet.
Yeah.
Well, with her, Dolly has talked a whole bunch of shit on her, kind of, basically lies in real life or however you want to fucking put it. And so, I mean, I don't have a problem.
Well,
with it.
I talk with
Bring
just
it up.
personal experience. I remember I talked about Andrew Tate, and I actually showed the video of like even the like bleeped out version of the whole role play, let's just call it, of his girlfriend at the time with the belt.
Hey, one thing real quick. I just want to say, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say, like, the YouTube took that video, that whole stream down because of that. So YouTube doesn't like that type of stuff. Like they're that's why I said, like, put it on Rumble or something. Just be like, here, Rumble. I mean, that's how I found about, sir, you can usually do that, like Rumble or BitChute or something like that. I would probably do it that way.
Rumble is not a bad outfit.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, that's your backup, like put it on the backup channel type of deal, not on your main channel if you catch my drift, Savage.
Yeah, and Ali just said, unfortunately, it's not going to change the views of his supporters. They're not going to see this, and even if like these people are just like we talked about before with the white boy guy, he's only watching 3 channels getting his information from. So of course he's not going to get the full story. So I mean, and these people, they're not even going to look for this stuff. So I'd say get it out there. I mean, and you're not really doing anything bad. All you're doing is showing. I mean, she's just basically showing a video that was already put out by that person, just like showing Dolly and them when it would probably
fuck with Dolly more if she put it on Rumble, because the people that he supposedly like garners relationships with will probably see that and be like, what? You got this guy in your house? And they'll be like, fuck off, because I don't think a lot of people in the South are down with that type of shit. Like, if you catch my drift. I'm sure Texas is not down with that type of shit, and I'm sure a lot of people are not down for that type of shit.
Well, you could also do a Reddit thread and then link it to your YouTube.
I'll put it this way, Tim B, or B Tim, excuse me. As I was leaving the medical office, and I asked that fucker, a male guy, I said, "You did not even offer me no KY with that fucking business statement that I'm going to owe you at the end of the fucking month." So no, I ain't up for no kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's weird, man. This is just a weird month, man. This is just weird shit coming out. Like the whole Jared thing threw me to a loop. The whole thing with like this is throwing me to a loop. It's so fucking
Tomorrow's
crazy.
a full moon.
Yeah, when's the blood moon? I heard the blood moon. Tonight's the blood moon.
Night.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for
the full moon.
Maybe Buddy will transform to her Wendigo form or something. I don't know. She'll transform. I don't know.
Okay, Queen. So I got a question. Before I had to go get the Grim Reaper news on my bullshit, you were dealing with channel strikes and bullshit when I had to go. Did you get that resolved? Are you good? You okay?
She just fell off, Texan.
She ran away. She couldn't handle the heat from the Texan.
Well,
The true Texan.
I was concerned about that because that shit's serious. I mean, these YouTube people, I mean, some of them they take it way past, they want to bring it reality. And, you know, it's like, I don't think they want to deal with the reality in the real situation because you go taking money out of a motherfucker's ability to feed his family in real life, you're going to get hurt. I mean,
absolutely.
You know, a male trying to feed his kids and you get him fired over some shit over YouTube, somebody going to get you, they're going to fuck you up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't realize that, you know, when you do real life attacks, people get desperate. You're pushing the ante. And that's what's happening with Ed. It's like, you know, he wants to go real life. She's going to go real life back at you. And guess what? She doesn't have as many like skeletons in her closet as you, bro. Like, you have like literally a fucking cemetery in your closet. So I would suggest that's the problem when you go real life. It escalates and stuff like that. If, you know, Dolly just left his little comments and his jokes and didn't go for trying to go for people's throats, people wouldn't be digging up as much as on him. But that's the thing. That's why you never jump to people's RL ever, because then you open the door for people to come after you.
Yeah, I still don't know nothing about the dude. I don't watch his shit, so I don't.
You're smarter for it.
Well, I mean, I just don't, you know, I don't watch their channel, so I really don't got an opinion. I mean, if I did, I think I better just keep it to myself.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably a smart move to not watch his channel, because his channel is nothing but misinformation. Because the problem with his channel, and this is what I'm going to break down the issues a lot of people have problems with Betty and Molly and Dolly and all these guys and Justice for All. Okay. They are selling you a bill of goods. I'm going to break it down very simple. They're selling you a bill of goods that is they don't have. So basically, you come to Queen Bee, you're basically, think of it, Queen Bee as like, she even described it as it's like a bar where you come in and basically, like, think of everyone that does true crime comes to this bar and we all talk about rumors, and sometimes we'll put a missing person poster up, and that's pretty much it. Their channels is that they're proclaiming, one, that they can find people, two, that they actually cover cases with news and stuff. But the truth of the matter is that they're just, they don't do either of those things. They're really just a drama/misinformation conspiracy channels that really don't do what they're saying, because they know that if they actually covered the news and stayed neutral and actually didn't get the drama, they wouldn't get even a quarter of the views that they could get. So that's a big criticism I have with people that think like Dolly and Molly and Betty are true crime. They're not true crime. They're just rumor mills, conspiracies, and drama, basically.
Well, see, I think like you, this is almost like the bar on the TV show Cheers.
Yeah.
Stop by, everybody knows your name. They may not like you, but fuck
Yeah.
it. You know, you can go up there and shoot the shit for a few minutes and go home, have a beer. Good night.
Yeah, it's just like a bar-themed crime channel. Like, everyone here listens to true crime, and they come to this particular bar to talk about it. And that's pretty much the situation. And sometimes we'll have like a missing person we'll talk about, or sometimes we'll talk about, you know, a case. But generally, it's like, what is going on in true crime, the rumor, the things going on. And if we see someone that's actually annoying us, people jump up and on the panel and talk about how annoying that person is and to expose them and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Dolly is watching and listening. I believe his channel has been trying to do live, but waiting for Dolly for a while now. I don't know why. What is he going to go live about? Like, I don't know what the subject I'll go live. Tim Kim, did he read evidence in public audience on YouTube? Doesn't sound like it. I don't know who Kim Tim is and what is he referring to. Let me see. This is why there was a rule in true crime not to go real life. Yeah, don't go real life. I would say don't go real life in general. If you go
anybody.
Yeah, I would say never go real life on people. I mostly, you know, like.
It's in the terms of service. It says.
Yeah, I don't like doing the real life thing at all. I'm sorry, my StreamYard keeps fucking throwing me out. My phone doesn't. It's not charged very much.
Well, Queen, I'll drop down. You let Nick up. He's in the background, so.
Well, yeah, it's all good. I was gonna say I'm gonna probably end it anyway. So
yeah, all right.
I got stuff to do. My little one's got tumbling and all that, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. But you guys have a good night and stuff, and I appreciate you hanging out. And
All right.
Thanks, lady.
Bye.
You guys have a good night, and yeah, like I said, thanks for hanging out and chilling. And I'll talk to you guys later, babe. Bye, everybody. We'll pop on later tomorrow. We'll see what the night brings.